Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in J-Train, congratulations on redeeming first, and welcome in Overlord. 7-streak watchy thing is very slay. So welcome in Nightshade, I hope you guys are all doing so well. Today we are getting back to Dragon Age the Veilguard. And last week, we started doing the Solas book club thing, where we're basically walking through his memories and then going home and reconvening with the homies. So I would like to finish that, side quest today. I think it would be kind of fun to focus in on that, and then we'll see what we do after that. I don't remember what the other side quests were that we've picked up. I know we have a couple of character quests that are underway. I know there's an Emmerich related one where we're still trying to level up a bit before we can finish it, I think. Everything starting Veilguard tonight. Grey Warden Mage. That's so exciting. Things are going very well for me. Things are going well. I'm excited for your Veilguard playthrough. I'm assuming, is this your second playthrough? How many times have you played Veilguard already? I think most people here have either don't play the Dragon Age games, or they've not played or they have played Veilguard at least once based on how you guys talk about it. I'm excited. You lost count? Like a billion? Oh, okay. Nice. I'm glad that Veilguard has such high replayability for you. I'm very excited. I'm like this close to starting a new Veilguard run. I'm gonna wait till I finish this one before I play any of the games again. But I love that you love this game enough to play it multiple times like that. Okay, let me get this game open. That sounds louder than it usually is, but I think this does this every time. Girl, we did this last week. I believe in you, Dragon Age. There we go. What can I say? I'm Dragon Age pilled. Me too, honestly. Me too. I got back into my Dragon Age 2 replay. Anders now lives at my house. So now there's just a random man there. The random man in question is the one I've been kissing for the past 7 years in Dragon Age 2 timeline. It might not be 7 years yet. I don't know. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Things are going pretty good. I am very excited to get back to Veilguard. Playing Claire Obscure 33 and I'm finished Act 1, but I've had to pause it since it was kind of shocking, but I shall start Act 2 maybe tonight. Oh, Boots! I don't know anything about the story of Claire Obscure 33, so I hope it's shocking in a good way, give you a lot to think about, or a lot to cry about. Good luck, Overlord. I have a couple of friends that played it, but I don't know if they ever finished it. They, streamed it in the Discord VC, but I think they only played for, a couple of hours. I'm not really sure. Dragon Age pilled for 12 years. I love that for you, J-Train. I think it's so funny. I remember when I got into, cosplay, shit, a decade ago? A little over a decade ago? Some of the cosplayers that I followed, they did a lot of anime cosplays, but they also did Dragon Age cosplays. So, I remember seeing a Fenris cosplay way back in, the ye olden 2013, and going, oh, that's a cool elf. And now look where we are. Doing good. I'm at the gym, so I'll be mostly lurking. Hope you have fun with Veilguard. I hope you have fun at the gym. Whatever it is you're working out, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well and that you don't injure yourself. Hello, welcome in, Tate. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Do I have homies that need to talk to me? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. We're gonna check in with Davrin. We'll see what Emmerich and Nev are up to. Okay. Now I'm curious. And then we're gonna head back out to find more of these statues. Going to do a Balara kisser run? I love that for you. I love that for you. I don't know who I would kiss. No, it's Nev. On my next Veilguard playthrough, it will be Nev. No worries, no spoilers. Because I think after Veilguard, the game Claire Obscure is No bucket leaves coded, please stream it. I already have a game in mind for after Veilguard, but after that one, we can see Clair Obscur, see what it's all about. Okay, these guys are hanging out on the balcony. Let me go see what the besties are up to. I will not be playing rock, paper, scissors. I have to eavesdrop.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you.
I'm so
Does
glad
the
everyone's getting used to
diminutive imply
Manfred.
a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
No, that's so fair. Why is she side-eyeing me after she said that? No, Nev is so fair for that. Cause like, girl, I don't know if every necromancer in the world can be trusted, but surely some of them are chill. Elden Ring after Veilguard confirmed? Not Elden Ring. It's the it's the lesbian knight game that's coming out next month. Getting better with Gambit. Gonna try buy his wedding suit. Oh, boots. Wear it to my wedding.
Sorry.
Nice.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Also, hi,
Please do.
Zenith.
I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Now and then, I feel like I'm
Can't
in here every
imagine
day.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Love that. Don't be rude, son. Yeah, he didn't respond. That's really funny. You got Lord Gambit. I love that for you, Zenith. Congratulations. That is very exciting. Okay.
Asan, it's bad manners not to answer someone.
Right. So what brings you by?
Hassan does not
Just
care.
curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Well, yeah, I think it's so funny that they're saying that now when that is absolutely my experience joining the Grey Wardens in Dragon Age Origins. You're not like that. What are my other options? I'm gonna ask questions first and then I'll flirt. I just think it's funny the game has like doubled down on like, hey, the Grey Wardens are like low-key kind of sketch.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does
Yeah,
it
that's
have
crazy.
floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
I'm sorry. Why are we asking if Weishaupt floats like the lighthouse? Have we gotten so used to being here that we have forgotten that things don't just normally do this? People don't just live in the Fade? I feel like our past level of friendship where we start off with saying hi, just start with sentences like most friends do. No, this is so fair. This is so fair. I love hearing what you guys have been up to in between streams. Because Rick is a silly little guy. I guess so. Sometimes Waverly comes off as like, oh yeah, no, this is a thing that is a common thing in my life, so it must be common for everybody else. The Wardens surely live in the Fade with floating buildings. Alright. I love that I can bring up why the first Warden is angry.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
We really said, I can excuse thievery and piracy and whatever else you said, but I draw the line at murder, which is fair, but I think it's really funny that they had to specify that. Just stopping by, can't watch because of spoilers. That is so fair, Marie, but hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And please, please, please avoid spoilers. We're not doing any plot-related things right now, but I know some people don't even want to see things about, like, little character interactions. Wish you all the best of vibes. You as well, Marie. First Warden is angry because his air fryer broke. First Warden is angry because he lacks whimsy. That's what it is. Wise Out for non-Warden seems so distant, might as well be a made-up fairy tale location. I guess this is fair. I have to remove myself from starting the Dragon Age franchise as a Grey Warden and realize nobody knows shit about anything because they're not allowed to talk about it. Piss me off too. No Dino Nuggies for a month and make me want to fucking murder someone. That's crazy, Zenith. First Warden is angry because he's bald. And he's torturing people that have hair.
Has your first warden always been, well,
A stubborn bastard?
one way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgranon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I mean... Okay. Believe in them or not, they are literally out there making the blight happen. Like, girl. Okay. That would piss me off too. No, this is fair. This is fair.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
I'm
Okay.
glad he loves that.
Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
You know what? Everyone does deserve that. And Waverly would stand by that. I think they would.
We all need that chance.
And I got Davin approval.
Put past sins to right.
This is good.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
He said, I don't think so, pal. That skeleton does not need to be on the battlefield. Okay. I love getting character approval. My only regret in life is that I cannot check up and see how much approval I actually have. Okay. I'm going to consult my journal, and we're going to figure out... I forgot there was a quest that's literally called something wrong. Okay. Fire on the sands. They did breathe fire. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. What's this called? Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Okay. There was nothing there to tell me. We'll just go into the mirror and see see where things take us. Oh, we did find 3. Okay. When I was in the game taking screenshots for the YouTube thumbnail, I saw that I had achievements for 3 memories, but I was like, I don't remember where the 3rd one was. Okay. It was in a weird spot. Anyway. Approval is not as relevant in Veilguard as in other games, so don't worry. Companions will always love work no matter what. Still feels good, you know? I say something stupid or something silly, and I get a little note that's like, hey, they liked that. Feels good. It is nice to know that they're going to love me no matter what, because that means I can really commit to a role play. I feel like, okay, so for example, I started another Baldur's Gate run last night with some friends, and I am playing as a paladin. A first for me. I'm not a spell slinger, but I'm playing as a paladin, and I picked the like Oath of Devotion or whatever. So it's very like knight in shining armor is my vibe, and we're doing a good playthrough. And roleplay wise, like I want to be the guy that's like heart on their sleeve, saving everybody, going out of their way to save people. I cannot pick those options if I want to kiss Astarion, which I want to do. So I have to find a compromise between kissing Astarion and being true to my character. So it's nice to know that in Veilguard, I don't have to make that compromise. As long as their personal quest is completed, they're your BFFs. This is good. I like that. I like that a lot. It's kind of like a callback to, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Dragon Age 2, where you could, they would still
That's where all this blight is coming from.
love you, kind of, I guess, even if you rivaled them. Hello? Okay, I
I'm dead
wasn't.
in the crossroads? How is that possible?
Okay, girl.
Something's wrong.
The Avenging Crow!
Right. Right, okay. I don't think I've even walked over here before. Why is it... Revenant Essence, whatever that means. Okay. I thought those were eyeballs for a second, but they looked a little strange. Bond is more what you need to be worried about. No, this is fair. This is fair. But I like that it's kind of like doing this thing where you don't have to basically like people please. You just show that you care about them by doing their quest. And that's great. I do like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been out this way. So we can go that way. I've not been out this way for this quest, I should specify. The quest is not completed, bad things would happen. Mass Effect 2 style. Oh no! I don't entirely know what that means, but I can only guess.
The deeper currents.
You guys have alluded to some things that if I want to keep certain people alive. Okay. When I'm here... Is this... Actually, I don't know if this is the same one.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5 I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
Oh, I don't know why you're looking at me, Emric. That's fair. I so badly want Zevran crumbs. I wonder why there's only 5 houses he recommends. Are the vibes just off? Oh, I do need to pick up another potion. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can go there yet. Champion's Essence!
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Well, what is Champion's Essence? Okay. Interesting. Seek out what holds it closed. I think I need to learn some things. Where's the other marker over here, though? Oh. Not quite. Other way. I genuinely do not remember if I have been to this little alcove. This is one I can go to, though. We're gonna go get another wolf statue. Trust. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Is there... I don't have that yet. Okay. Oh, that's not even for the right thing. That's not even the quest I'm tracking. Can I wonder if I could get that to not show up. Committed 5 to 40. Okay, we could go back that other way. See that one. That's a place we don't have unlocked yet, which is fine. Champion's essence is from defeating bosses in the Fade. Memories of Solas' time. Big surprise at the end. Ooh, okay. Okay. So we just need to keep doing the quest that we're following, and then we should be able to go back and do that one. That's good to know. There was a mini controversy during promo for Veilguard, where out of 6 devs in the interview, only 1 knew who Zevran was. So, no! My wife didn't go through all that for this. Oh, but from the other side, girl, what if I shoot you? Okay. We'll find another way over there. Can't trust that quest marker. No, I have gotten used to being able to track one at a time and not see the others sometimes. So when stuff still shows up even though I'm tracking, it's very confusing. Ooh, what is this? Doing a little Balara tinker. Okay, I fixed it. This needs to go somewhere. Oh, they're both out of whack, but the thing's already open, so... The thing's already open, so what is it even gonna do to fix it? I need to get down. I don't think I can go across from up here. Time for everyone's favorite pastime, yelling at Mel. Beijing, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, maybe I was wrong about where that needed to go. It just looked like that was a hole for it. I was absolutely wrong. Okay. Try not to think too hard about all this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. Okay. So, you suggest we go do something else? I still want to figure out this door thing. Right. Getting too scatterbrained too early is not good for me. Can I do this one over there? I think we're gonna try it. Maybe there's a reason the flowers were wilting? That's crazy. Okay, no, I don't think there is a thing to do with that. Oh, but there is this. Why didn't I see that when I was first up here? Anyways. I love that I can just jump off of things and there is no repercussions. Truly the best part of this game. Who is your Oh! Your scaly boy? The Dragon King? That is most definitely not a dragon. I don't know, he hasn't come up again. I mean, I think he might come up again if I do Tasha's quest. Heart of Andraste. Damn, okay. Not her whole heart. Anyways. Why did you move? I don't know if I like that. Have I been over here before? Oh, I think this just loops back around. Okay. Heart was probably shriveled up by now. Damn, if I were Andraste and I knew what the Chantry was doing in my name, my heart would be shriveled up too.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me. I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Hi, your girl, what does that mean? Are the laws in Antiva different? Do you have a very specific moral code? Like, what are we on about? Oh, I could go down. Oh, this changes things. I think I have found our alternative way. I do wonder what the... Okay, currently inaccessible. Well, I'll just leave. How about that? How about that? We'll go through the middle one. They're just putting her heart anywhere? I wonder what we can put in this chest. Why not a whole deity's heart? To be fair, I think it's not literally the heart.
Oh my.
Sorry to cut off bro's yapping. What does it even do? Oh, 20%, plus 20% enhanced damage duration. Ability damage, enhanced damage. What? Okay. Right. I don't know if that would be better for me. Oh wait, I could put it, can I put it on, our friends? Emmerich has some things. You have points available! And you weren't gonna tell me? Okay, what are we... I'm gonna level that one up. Applies necrosis on a hit? Yeah, that's cool. Do I have a better staff for you? It does more stagger. A little bit less necrotic damage. Actually, I think we'll keep what he's got. I want to keep the more damage.
What? This place? I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
I believe that. I believe that. Emmerich is a yapper, and I love that for him. That is quite literally me.
The voices again.
Alright. Hearing voices out here. I am pretty sure I've read this before. Yes, I have.
Resale.
Laws in Antiva are whatever the crows want them to be. Like, Lucanus, what do you mean innocent by your count, but you're not sure about ours? I also think it's funny, he's like, oh yeah, no, everyone wants to know this. And I'm just like, you know, I've not really considered, because assassin for hire kind of implies whoever's going to pay is the kills you're gonna do. I know what an assassin is. I hadn't thought about the morality of it. But you know what? Warms my heart to know that Lucanus has a moral code. Is this... Okay, we did one that was in this location. And now can I don't think I can track a specific point. And I don't think I can mark specific points on the map. So I'm just gonna walk around and try to uncover more of those beacons so that I can teleport easier. Bro kills for cash. Yeah, like I don't know what kind of morality Emmerich was hoping for here. Okay. Well,
Fire!
I was hitting R like this was Dragon Age 2. That's on me. Oh, wait, Lucanus can do something. Oh, they're doing a... I don't know how to use his ult, but they got it. They've got it all figured out. Oh, hello. Okay.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Do you guys also default muscle memory to keys for a game that's not even the one you're playing? I know I'm bringing that up like so much later after I was talking about the Dragon Age 2 controls. It's kind of silly how easy it is to just default back to something that I'm not even currently doing. Oh, the beacon is behind a thing. Damn.
These routes may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Alright, I will do that. I will do that for sure. Is the... Okay. Let me look at the map. The start and select button on Veilguard are reversed, so that can be confusing. Oh, I hate when games, like, do stuff like that. Have things be reversed. I say that as if it's something that they've maliciously done to try to throw people off. Okay, I'm still gonna try to get to that marker back there. Okay, well. Chain lightning, my beloved. Okay. Any loot? Surely we've picked it up. I doubt people are willing to pay crow's wages for killing babies. Yeah, like, usually if somebody is hiring someone to kill somebody, they usually have a reason, and it's either, like, it's either that person is awful and deserves it, or the person hiring it has some, like, awful motive and they're the awful person. But I don't know if the crows vet through that. And it might depend on the specific house, to be honest, which might be why Lucanus can only recommend a few, because he knows that not all of them are, like, chill people. I wonder if Severin would have cared to be picky. Oh. Okay. Glad I was coming to clear out parts of my map. Ooh, that got both of them. That's a good spell. I feel like that did a lot. Killing babies? I don't want to think about it. Neither does Lucanus, I fear. I would be very... considering what he has said, unless he knows some pretty evil babies. You know, something about how Veilguard feels so far, though I highly doubt they would make one of their main companions, like that. If that makes sense. Is this other beacon? No, it's... I was about to jump off, like this is Minecraft Skyblock, into the void. Oh, it's up there. Damn. That's a pressing tab, isn't it? Oh, unless it's... Oh, hi! Okay, I think I just have to keep pressing that, and the other ones will wake up as well. My process damage effective on living armor. Because something tells me living armor in Dragon Age isn't the same as living armor in Dungeon Meshi, where it is basically like clams or something. Living in armor. Not clams. It's a creature. It's like an animal creature. Anyway, it's been a while, so I don't remember.
Do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
so many questions about being an assassin. And I love that Lucanus was like, chill, girl. Other people have killed. I'm just standing there like, yeah, I've definitely killed at least 3 people since the start of this game. Okay. What if I just keep interacting with this? Nothing happens. Okay. Right. I need to find something to get that down. Oh, wait. Maybe I could... Okay. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. I need to find the other statue. Oh, well. Canis is not just any crow. He's a favorite grandson of the first Talon. Yeah, so like, I'm more than sure if he had like if he was very much against doing certain types of jobs, I'm sure his grandmother would understand. Cause like, I don't know about you guys, but you know, I feel like most grandparents love their grandchildren and wouldn't want them to do something they were like upset about doing or like greatly uncomfortable doing, like killing people. At some point, you should just bring Taj and Emmerich with you. Yes, we're definitely gonna be doing some on Taj's quests after this. I think I'm excited about that because I want to get to know them better. Do them and Emmerich, do they have some good banter? Nepo babies. Listen, it's okay that Lucanus is a Nepo baby. Because we're a Necro baby. Necromancy. And, you know, it rhymes. I didn't support Zevran to be a good person. What was this, 20, 30 years ago in the Dragon Age timeline? For him to clean up the crows, only for Lucanus not to be able to enjoy a good Nepo baby moment. Alright, I unlocked the beacon. Necro baby just sounded so wrong, which is why I had to specify that I did mean necromancy. I didn't think about these words until after they had left my mouth. I am so sorry.
Is this the Fade's memory of a real sanctum, or a composite of many?
That's a good question. I never thought about it. Zenith, the timing on that was crazy, because tell me why everyone pulled out their stabs, their weapons, when that came through. I think the crows changed their methods when the Untom invaded. They aren't really mercenary assassins anymore. This is fair. Oh, but the change like that, surely things would be very different.
The gods must have plans for them here too.
But I have heard, and it does definitely seem like the crows that Lucanus is in today were not the same crows that Zevran was sold into back then. Which I think is very interesting, but I would love to know how old is Lucanus? I would love if Veilguard expanded on that change. Or probably not. I'm not expecting him to. But I think it would be kind of fascinating to explore how the Crows as an organization has changed. Even if it's just like a little bit of a lore drop in a codex entry or through somebody's dialogue. I don't think Lucanus is really old enough. Maybe? No. He'd have been a kid, but also the Zevran Crows were hiring kids, so who knows? I don't know.
I see we've company.
We have company, girl. Oh, they're way down there. Why there's so many? Oh, you're doing something. Wait, but this also, hang on. They're doing things. 37. Okay, so he'd have definitely been like a kid. I think I'm doing my math wrong. Either way, any way I'm doing my math wrong, he still would have been, in my opinion, too young to be an assassin, but definitely not the Crow's opinion of too young to be an assassin. Unless,
Especially as they don't
unless
appear to
the
be
Zevran
controlling
Crow
them.
organization, or like the specific area he lived in, was just different always from where Lucanus lived. Which is also a possibility. That is a possibility. I don't know, I just think it'd be neat. Neat to hear how Zevran changed things. Dorian is double trouble then. He's both Nepo and Necro. And you know what? I love that for him. He's so cool with it. I miss Dorian. I've seen so much good Dorian. Heart of Andraste again? Effect unlocked. That was really funny. It kind of felt like I was playing Love Live School Idol Festival and I just pulled a second card of a character I already had, so I got to idolize it for better stats. Lucanus is in his 30s, I think. He could have been an assassin in Origins. The Crows do train them young. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like figure out. If Lucanus would have been able, if he theoretically would have known the Crows as Zevran knew them. So I think that would be interesting, like an interesting way for Dragon Age to address the way the organization has seemingly changed, and I think that would have been cool. However, I don't think that would match the tone of the game. That I understand. So I'm not expecting anything, but it would be cool. Maybe that'd be a fun thing to explore in fanfiction. Hello? What is... Okay. Can I hit that? I don't... Oh. Okay, I see. Am I supposed to be doing that? I hear another one. I vaguely remember doing something like this before in the game, but I don't fully remember what it was or why we were doing it. Okay, we got that altar. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't like do anything at it. That's fine. Zevran killed enough of the Crow Masters that they were like, oh fuck, maybe the way we've been doing things isn't really the best way. Yeah, no, and like, I think it could, like, if you're going to have these same organizations that have already been established in the game, I think it would have been interesting to address, like, how they have changed, or like, just the fact that they have, I think would have been kind of cool. But also, I think I might be asking too much, considering everything I know about the development of this game. And also, I'm not entirely sure how they could convey that, keeping everything, like, tonally more positive. Because so far, Veilguard is way more, of, like, a happy vibe compared to Origins. So, I don't know. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Evaneris made demons of all of us? Demons of all of us? Oh. Rest in peace. Have I opened this already? How have I missed this? Valara got some new armor. Love that for her. I'm gonna have to remember to upgrade her. Candace would never know the Crows like Zevran did because he was not brought into the Crows. He was born in the most influential Crow family. His upbringing / training was completely different. And I think that could have been interesting. interesting to explore, like, the ways that the circumstances are different. Because, like, I have no doubt in my mind his grandmother would not have let that slide. Like, they seem like a close family. And that makes sense to me. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Okay, this is fine. I just think it's kind of interesting how the crows went from being, bad people to, like, an entity on the war table that you barely interacted with but was kind of helpful, to my best friends. Best friends might be a little strong, but I have really enjoyed all of the characters we've met so far that are related to Lucanus. They've been very fun. Okay. I did hit M to open the map. Would love to see it. This is also locked behind. Okay. I need to go find monsters in the Fade. Hey, wait a minute. Can I... Does this one go out to there? Oh, no, that's the starting. That is, in fact, the starting one. Okay. So I need to go to that one and go over here, I think, to get some more... Because I think I need to stay in the Fade for what I'm trying to do. Okay. We did unlock this, though, so it should be pretty easy to get back to here when we are ready. Veilguard in the big year 26. This is very welcome. Welcome in. It's my first time playing it. I had to go back and play the other games before I could get to Veilguard. I think we started Origins like a month after Veilguard came out, and I've just been slowly making my way through.
This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
Hey, don't worry, Lucanus. I'm learning. I'm learning my way around. We've been pretty good about not getting lost and staying on topic so far.
The voices again.
Right. They have grown stronger? No way. Not them growing stronger. Okay, is this... I think this was the right boat. Yeah, because it looks like there's still some things to explore there. Oh, but I have been here before. I have been here. Okay. We were just at this one. We're gonna explore this one, but I think we might have some Solas things there. Actually, we're gonna go do the Solas ones first. I see now. I see now where we are. Wait a minute. No, I was wrong. This is where we just were. Okay. And that's also behind a thing. All right, yeah, we're gonna come here and explore because I need to find more just things to fight in the Fade. Love that for you. I started with Inquisition. Have you been loving the franchise? I have. It's been so good. It's been so good. I came to it from Baldur's Gate, basically. I think Baldur's Gate 3 was the first game like this that I have played, I think. So Dragon Age has been really, really fun to come into and, like, experience the same kind of thing in a different format. Or not a different format, but just not playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the millionth time. So I've really enjoyed it. I also really have been liking the characters. There's at least 1 to 2, actually, all of the companions in all of the games have really stuck with me. Dragon Age 2 has been my favorite so far. Like, that one's been, I don't know what it is about the characters in that game, but the main companions in that game have really, like, stuck with me. Like, actual brainworms for them. Okay. Have I even been... This isn't an inventory. Wait. Resources, this is what I need. I don't think I've been picking up anything that I need to find these things. Yeah, this is just like random stuff. Okay. Dragon Age 2 companions are peak. I love them. Baldur's Gate 3 is a tall bar to come from. But shut up, I love Dragon Age 2 as well. I don't care how badly it was received. I think it's so funny because I love Dragon Age 2. I think it might still be my favorite of the Dragon Age franchise. And when I say something's my favorite, I'm not necessarily saying it's the best one by far. I'm just saying it connected with me more than the others did. And I think it's so funny because I have said with my full chest on the internet many times that Dragon Age 2 is my favorite. And somebody, like, in a comment section was like, just because Veilguard was bad doesn't make Dragon Age 2 magically good. And I was just like, girl, I've not even played those games. I've only played Origins and Dragon Age 2 at the time. And I was like, this is irrelevant. And I just think that's so funny. But yeah, I really loved these games.
I find it extremely interesting,
I think about them a
Lucanus,
lot.
that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death, and yet you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Antam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
I don't know why, but the way he said not that much empathy was really funny to me.
Altars.
I liked that. Dragon Age 2 was my first Dragon Age game, so when someone says it's bad, I just cover my ears and go la 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 la. And like, I don't even think it's bad. I just think people were expecting a rehash of Origins, and it's not that. It's not Dragon Age Origins, but again. And I think it's good at what it does. You know, I have talked ad nauseum about how I think the narrative of Dragon Age 2, or just Dragon Age in general, could have been improved if they weren't scared to commit to a point. Because the whole thing with, like, Anders and the mages, it feels very wishy-washy because they keep trying to be, like, middle of the road. Both sides are good, both sides are bad kind of thing. In a way where it actually sacrifices their narrative. But other than that, and I don't even think that's a necessarily Dragon Age 2 issue. It's the worst in Dragon Age 2, but I don't think that, like, makes it a bad game. Girl, where am I going? Oh, I do need to go back there, because there was more place to explore. Peach will just enjoy games. When hot computer Inquisition, I could not fathom sacrifice them at all. I did, because, so... Alistair Dragon Age, my best friend, love that guy. I did not pressure him to be king because my philosophy is, if the guy said he didn't want to do it, who am I to force him to do it?
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
Okay, so I didn't want to, like, pressure him into doing something he directly told me he didn't want to do. So I just let him be a Grey Warden, and, like, that was the end of it. Because the worst part of being a Grey Warden is, like, the taint and the shortened lifespan, which he would have had anyway. So I said, let him do what he wants. And then I play Dragon Age 2. It's a great time. He shows up at the end of Act 2. I say, look, there's my best friend. And then everyone in chat watching me do all this, who knows what Inquisition is like, they're like, good luck. Hope you have fun. And then I get to Inquisition, and it's like, hey, do you want to kill yourself or your best friend? And I said, well, I'm so sorry, Varric. I'm so sorry, Varric, the homie of all time. I will be sacrificing Hawk because I cannot do that to Alistair. I simply can't. It was awful. But I think that being my first experience with the choice made it so dreadful and probably made it hit a bit harder. Because if I rolled up with, like, Loghain, if it was like, do you want to kill yourself or kill Loghain? Girl, that's like asking me if I want to have $1 million or be broke. Like, of course I'm going to kill Loghain. I hated Loghain. Or, like, a character that isn't really a character. Alistair versus Hawk decision would kill me. It was so sad, and I was just sitting there like, I have ruined Varric's life. I have ruined Fenris's life because I romanced Fenris, and I'm leaving all of the homies, and it was so sad. It was really sad.
We're not alone.
Ooh, can I just go ahead and, well, Whiff City out here. Okay, girl. There we go.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
You were 30 feet away from it, Waverly. Calm down. That's kind of the same energy that my mom has. Like, one time she ran over a snake in the car, and she basically felt like she touched it. I walked into Hawk or romanced Alistair blind. I can't let Alistair remain a Grey Warden anymore to avoid it. A romanced Alistair's even worse, because, like, that's my best friend, my good pal, but that was your husband. Or at least your boyfriend. I don't know what character you were playing, because not everybody gets to marry him in the end. But that would have been...
There's a fight
I think I would have, like, actually cried. I love that there's a zipline everywhere I go in this game. I think both sidesing of Mage Templar issue was worse in Inquisition, honestly. I feel like it worked a little bit better in Inquisition because in Dragon Age 2, I was playing a very, very pro-mage character, but then, like, half of my dialogue was like, I don't know, man, Templars aren't that bad. Like, girl, yes, they are. At least with Inquisition, you had Templar characters you were supposed to be empathizing with, so it felt like there was more of a point to them trying to be like, hey guys, Templars aren't always this bad. Whereas in Dragon Age 2, there wasn't really much of a point other than, like,
tendril gone.
not wanting to commit is what it feels like to me. I could be completely wrong, though. That's just how it felt in my playthroughs.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right here. That's our answer.
Oh, where's this other one at? Oh, am I gonna have to get on the... I'm gonna have to get on the zipline again and look for it. Oh, can I hit that from over here? Probably not. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I love the angst potential of sacrificing Hawk, who romanced Fenris or Isabella. The fan artists do not disappoint with this one. Yeah, I've heard. I have heard. I romanced Anders. I think choosing to save Hawk probably avoided another bombing. Yep. I'm doing a second Dragon Age 2 playthrough, like, in my off time, so that I could kiss Anders, because if I had it my way, me, Fenris, and Anders would all be holding hands. Hawk has 2 hands, one for Fenris and one for Anders, in my humblest of opinions. Oh, is there another ladder here that I am missing? Let me line myself up with the map.
We've a fight ahead.
A fight? Why is this triggered already? I'm not even over there. This is funny.
Nice work.
Thank you. You know, let me move so you guys can also participate. Don't let me hog all the action. Where even are these guys? We're like over here.
Can I ask you about necromancy, Emmerich?
Oh,
Yes,
I got
of
locked
course.
in.
Why do it?
I'm sorry?
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
We also use skeletons to fight stuff.
Rook, only in self-defense.
It doesn't change the fact that we do that. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to get to that area where all those guys were, so we're just gonna go back to what I was doing before the fight started. But no, I agree. If Hawk had been sacrificed, I don't think Anders would have taken that well at all, because Anders is already struggling more than some of the other characters seem to be, just for a lot of reasons. Okay, let me open my looking eyes here to try to find... Oh, no, I was just absolutely turned around. Oh, wait a minute. I could just walk through there. Okay. This does it. Emmerich, my beloved, watching this is making me want to go pick up this game again. You should! You should! Emmerich is very fun. We just got him a couple streams ago. Him and Taj both. And I'm very excited
We're in the clear.
to listen to them yap with everybody more. Have I picked up any of the things that I need yet? Everyone else has left. With the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say Evanaris is gone, the Evanaris are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Last of their team. That's so sad. I think it makes more sense for the story and Hawk's character arc to sacrifice them. They're a tragic hero, and that's the best way for them to go. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That does make sense. It sucks, though. It's so sad. Love to see it. Have fun leveling up in the dragon that is veiling, who is aging. I shall be on an expedition of the 33rd. Have fun! I hope it goes well. Okay. I guess we're just gonna follow this trail down. Fenris has 2 hands, one to hold Hawk's hand and the other one to hold the sword to Ender's neck. Tate. This is so true, but also consider maybe he's holding the sword to Ender's neck in a flirtatious way. Have we thought about that one? Okay. I'm teleporting back. I would like to find where I can burst that other little tendril. Incorrect, 99 years of survivor's guilt. Hawk would have a lot of survivor's guilt, especially if you took Carver down into the deep roads and didn't have Anders with you to, like, get him hooked up with the Grey Wardens. If you just let him die down there, devastating. Absolutely devastating. Oh. Let me look up and hit this thing. Oh, I can't look up more for some reason. This is so sad. It's literally right there. It's like just missing it. I'm about to throw myself off a cliff trying to break this thing. It's just barely... Okay, okay. There we go. I knew I could get it.
Don't let it get on you.
Hawk really does have it rough considering one of his siblings has to die in
That's
order for
not
the
going
game
back.
to move forward. And he could potentially lose both of them. Like, and both of their parents die. Like, girl, Hawk truly cannot catch a break. Dragon Age 2 is just the people going through, it's just putting the little guys in Situation Simulator. You mean I had to do all of that to require champion essence?
This binding can be thwarted.
Okay.
Find the answer.
Okay. Right. What if I... Okay. Well, this is fine. Do I have more exploring to do in this area? So it looks like we've seen it all. Well, everything about this little area we haven't unlocked yet. Okay. Might be time to pause this quest and do Taj's. Yeah, because that's the beacon that's right behind the wall there. That I can't... There was more places to explore there. Wait a minute. I see more blank spots on the map. This one is better saved for last. Okay. That's good to know. This game's pet peeves are coming back to me as well. They said, here, you're gonna unlock something. Take 2 steps and realize, no, there's more to unlock. Is it wrong that my canon choices for Dragon Age 2 or whatever causes Hawk the most angst? No. No. I think you're real for that. That's kind of... I hate to say it, but that is kind of how I approach playing Life is Strange. For anybody who does not know about the Life is Strange games, as vaguely as possible, when you play the game, you have 2 oh, that's why it's... Okay. When you play the game, you have 2 choices. You could either, I need to be my journal. You have 2 choices, and I'm not going to tell you what they are. One of them is incredibly sad. It is incredibly sad. And the other one is not that sad. And I like to pick the really, really sad one because, one, I think that ending is like, it gives you more closure for the game. And it also just feels like it was more fleshed out, like they wanted you to pick that ending. And that's always nice to like actually have things done. I have to perform rites with Imric? Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? Let me go to Necropolis. I think I got sidetracked on a different quest doing that one. But yeah, when I play Life is Strange, specifically the first game, I do usually pick the really sad option because I love being sad. Have an Anders analysis video I found. I show to watch with dinner. I love Anders Dragon Age. I will be defending that man for most of his actions. I will say, he's really weird with Fenris sometimes, and I cannot be defending that. but everything else he does, I will be defending this man. I like that this implies Imric is there currently and not in my party. So sad if true. Okay, I need to go this... When I walk in, it'll be to the left. I think, if I know how to read a map. Kirkwall is just hell. Makes sense that the most horrible things would happen. Kirkwall really is the situation, truly. It is the situation generator. How have I not unlocked that beacon? I have been in here before. You have another quest for me, girl? Alright, let me go talk to... Are these guys like my
The shrouded
parents?
halls have been left in appalling condition. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Y'all, the Dragon Age brain rot has been so bad. So I've been rereading the Twilight books. They were my favorite books in middle school. I've been rereading them with some friends, because we're doing like a book club thing with it. And I finished New Moon yesterday, and they were talking about the Volturi, which is like the leaders of the vampires, basically, in that universe. And when they started talking about them a lot, my brain was like, oh yes, the Venatori. Hate those guys. Because I see a V word that ends with an I sound. And I'm like, yeah, the Venatori. And that's not at all what we're talking about. And then I just start getting mad on Dorian's behalf about Teventer and the Venatori. Oh, are y'all talking to each other? I'm hearing voices. Maybe it wasn't them, because it doesn't seem like it was them. Solas Discourse Book Club distracted you from chilling with Imric? Outrageous! Listen, I'm sure... Tate, you know that we get very distracted very easily around here. It's actually kind of a problem. So real, because when the Dragon Age bug bites you at 6 for a while, it truly does. Oh, they're about to kill my ass. I don't know what it is about Dragon Age. Actually, I do know that the characters have been so lovable for me that it like gets me really invested in the world because I love the characters so much.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
Damn. They were robbing my home. Oh, I don't live here anymore, but another reason to dislike the Venatori. Because why are they at my house? Why would the evil magic guys be there? Did I not actually hit that thing? Okay. What am I missing? Do I have to hit the middle one first? I do. Well, I'll just collect this. Templars in Navarra. Oh, sure. Of course. World is so interesting too. It really is. Like, it's been one of those things where I have not gone and read through all the codex on stream because I would rather like play the game and progress in the plot than like sit here and just read. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong hall. I'm in the wrong hallway. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have broken the seals. But, you know, red magic is very Venatori coded to me, so I'm just assuming that's them. But all of the stuff that I've learned about the world through, like, participating in it, it's just, like, it sticks. It's so good. Right. Lucanus. We're gonna need to learn how to navigate. Now I'm on the right path. Am I? Actually, I'm lying. I'm not on the right path. Okay, love that it was prioritizing loading the building in. Oh no, I was. Okay. Don't let me lie to myself. This is gonna be so much easier to navigate once I unlock more of the waystones. This is a character in Stormlight Archive who's very low-cane coded. Not being low-cane coded. Let me guess. He makes a potentially questionable call military-wise and then blames all of the problems on you. Someone who didn't really have a whole lot to do with it other than just being a guy, like doing what you were told and just being a part of an organization. Like, yeah. Sure. Me personally, the surviving Grey Wardens, the Grey Wardens killed the king. Right, of course. Pretty much. Oh, great. So I'm gonna hate them. I do think Locate is interesting because, like, there really is...
Stay in cover.
He had his reasons, yes. But also, like, the day he decided to blame the Grey Wardens and inadvertently blame me, that's the day he sealed his grave. That's the day I decided he was my number one op. But you know, it worked out because he did send Zevran after me, and that was our meet cute. So maybe, how big of an op can he be if he's the reason I met my wife, truly?
Can't do this without a wisp.
Where can I find a wisp? To get treasure. Where can I find the treasure wisp? Okay. Oh. Someone down here. At least the questionable military decision part. Love that. I think it's so funny because it's like Origins has put me in a position where I am heavily judging Locane, but I will also be the first to tell you, girl, I don't know anything about military strategy. I'm really bad at strategy games. Like, I just do my best, and whatever happens, happens. And if I die, then I die. So, I can't, like, really honestly gauge how doomed the situation was. Like, it seemed like it was doomed, and Locane was pretty sure that no matter what he did, it was going to be doomed and everyone was going to die. So he did what he could to have the least amount of people dying, but also power of friendship and all that. If it were an anime, it would have worked out.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook. You really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
Keep all of your corpses. What are we supposed to do with them, Lucanus? Well, I guess burying them is an option.
Exotic is not how to describe your dead body.
I was hoping I could get multiples. Watching that skeleton approach me while I was in my ult, very scary. Gustin in here. Welcome in! Welcome in! How are you? Hope you're doing well. I don't like when their health bar is green. Any other game, green health bars are a good thing. Thank you, Emmerich. I'm doing my best.
All right?
Darkspawn are pretty much immune to power of friendship. Yeah, no, this is fair. This is fair. Nothing good has ever happened with a Darkspawn around. Actually, let me necrosis all over them. Ooh. I'm just a silly little mage. I don't need to be getting hit. That's my block button. Locane was planning on Kaylin's death and taking power from Ferelden. He poisoned Eamon even before Ostagar happened. This is true. This is true. I get so hung up on what my character personally witnessed. Because that was enough, unfortunately, enough to make me dislike Locane. So, like, everything else on top of that is, like, I always forget about it.
That's the last of them.
But, like, fuck that guy, truly. I do also think he was working with some dastardly fellows. The Howe guy, I can't remember his first name, but Nathaniel's father, that guy was awful. Okay, Emmerich, let's come ritual. I came here to do this quest and didn't even get to the quest last week. I realize this now. Sorry, we made you wait so long to go gardening.
Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
Manfred is so cute.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
Damn.
I remember this.
That was a long time ago.
A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run.
Oh.
These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Yeah. Finally, I agree completely. That's a little overeager. Maybe that brings back memories. Yeah, that feels more Waverly coded. To be honest, Arl even was planning to get rid of Honora, so Locane was justified in planning to get rid of him first. And also, I don't think this is a hot take. Arl even was a terrible father figure for Alistair. Like, my boy deserved better than that. My boy deserved better than that, because what do you mean? What do you mean you are taking care of this child and he ends up sleeping in the dog kennels overnight because you didn't notice that he was locked in there for an extended period of time? Like, how do you not notice a child is missing? Welcome in, Picky Pick. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Still think it's funny that Manfred is voiced by Matt Mercer. And I love that for Matt Mercer. I really do.
Brings my childhood flooding back.
A little reminder of home?
Of growing up.
I grew up in the
That one's
gardens.
livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's.
Oh, we're just casting Speak with Dead.
She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tch. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
That's so cool, though. I should hope so, yeah.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
You could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
He's so silly. This is giving me feels. Robots Imric as a Grey Warden Rook. The idea
Time
of a
to light the
necromancer in love
candles?
with a person with
If
a
you
deadline
would.
on their life is so
Been
angsty
a while
fun.
since I paid homage to our dead.
Oh, that has potential. That has so much potential. Last message failed to send. Oh no! I'm sorry you're having issues. I hope you're doing well though.
Would you
That
care
one did
to
come
light the
through.
candle, Rook?
I would love to light the candle. Let me ignite.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Yeah, dragons are a little rough,
Do you
huh?
know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Oh, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle?
Oh, my bad. Of course, of course. First time it told me it failed normally, Twitch just decided to mess around. Oh!
Aha!
The stream's
One
going
of
well?
my
It
favorite
is!
flowers, a
We finally got back on
weeping
track to
widower.
what we were trying to
You know
do
your
last
plans.
week, but I forgot.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade.
Sorry, he started
way,
talking
Rook.
about alchemy, and now I really want to know.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair.
I really want to know what he would think about Full
I
Metal
mean,
Alchemist.
Spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis
rock,
uses
paper, scissors
demons
with you?
instead of spirits all the time.
I shan't judge any slips. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Oh, you know, I just had a realization. Mornwatch Rook probably would get along very well with Solas. Just on the, like, theory of demons and spirits alone, they would get on very well. I think it'd be easier for a Mornwatch Rook compared to, like, most people in the Dragon Age universe to understand Solas's, like, whole thing with spirits. Much to think about. Matt Mercer should be invited to voice more creature-type characters. Nerds affection. I do like Emmerich so far. He's very sweet. I also love that he's like super passionate about his thing. So I feel like we're getting to learn a lot about it. Even though technically our characters should already know a lot about this. But it's really cool to like get to like be in it like this. They're necromancy nerds together. That's adorable. So when I get around to doing an Emmerich Kisser, we will have to do another Mornwatch run, is what I'm hearing.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a watcher should have some standards.
The spirits gather.
How long have I been
Only a few
gone
more
for it to be,
candles.
like,
Follow me.
wild to think I wouldn't still have things memorized? If it was something we did a lot, it would be like muscle memory, kind of.
Ah, look here.
Oh. That's a little guy. This has turned into the Emmerich support group, and I'm here for it. You know, I've not seen anyone dislike Emmerich. Everyone loves Emmerich.
Aw, you're precious.
They're always so drawn to necromancers, aren't they? We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
This has been so chilled compared to like other character
Spirits
quests
really
we've
are
done.
your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Wait, so did I know that he wasn't like from here? Did they do the same with me? Well, I gotta pick the special Mornwatch option. I guess they did do the same with me. Damn, rest in peace. Waverly knows how that feels.
we're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a mage was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before my magic called. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
That makes sense.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
That implies that Waverly came down here and and they were like,
The
"Oh
next
hell
set of
yeah, this is
graves lies
cool."
ahead.
That implies that this place never freaked us out, and I think that's really funny.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
Yes, of course. I love lighting candles. Was I close? Okay, I was close enough.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely.
Waverly's just built different. Yeah, they're like, damn,
All
you were
this
scared, you
pageantry,
still
this
joined? That's wild.
magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you,
Could
Rook,
imagine being
what is
scared.
it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I have never seen a wisp animate a corpse so
Just
smoothly.
walks away. It's
He's
really
taken
funny.
remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
They really had Matthew Mercer in the booth just making noises. I love that. That's really fun.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Once I'm ready. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't be ready. Oh, I can't interact with you this time. Okay. Nice.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Like the one that we passed over that away. Oh. Oh, this is cool.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Oh. Yeah, we could do that. Nice. That was really chill. That was just a good time.
So, you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't
Was
the
I not?
necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
You know, Waverly's giving either it doesn't bother me or they avoid thinking about it. But I feel like avoid thinking about it doesn't implies a level of anxiety that they don't have. Because I think at most Waverly's like, damn, you know, I've never really thought about it. And I don't think that's what that means. They'll be nonchalant about it.
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying.
That makes sense.
It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with. or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, on sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
What a helpful thing to say.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
You brought snacks! Well, we have to flirt.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure
That was such an awkward way to say that.
the tranquility of this place with you.
Rook really has some awkward riz. He brought snacks! Nice! I ate some pickles earlier. Would Imric like pickles? Just based on his personality, I'm gonna say no. But I am prepared to be corrected. Because he might surprise me. He might surprise me. But I feel like he wouldn't really enjoy pickles all that much. I don't think the vinegar taste would be for him. It's kind of how all Imric's quests go. You just have a good time together. I love that. Cause like we've done Hardings where we're helping her learn how to use her magic, which that makes sense. Davern's is like finding out about Griffiths being taken and we have to save them. Balara's is just like tinkering around. And Balara's are pretty chill, but like there's this underlying current of the stakes are really high because if we mess up, the things we're tinkering with will kill us. Which is always great. Have tea parties, crash tea parties, fun. Infiltrate tea parties. I love that. I really love that for them. That's such a chill time. Sorry we made Lucanus third wheel that. Anyways. I need to figure out. I would like to figure out how to get the things for the Dreadwolf. But we might need... I do want to go to the lighthouse. See if Imric has a little chat after we've done his quest. And then we can do Taj. Does Imric have a safe food? I don't know. But he strikes me as somebody that probably likes sweeter flavors than pickles. And I don't know if I'm projecting onto him because I want to be as cool as he is when I'm old. Hazelnut tort. That checks out. Is this canon or a headcanon? Because that checks out. Alright, do we have any yapping? We do have yapping. I'm so glad oh, Lucanus has something to say to me too. I'm so glad we came back here. Okay. Oh, of course. I'm in the mirror room. That makes sense. That's such an Imric thing to eat. I've known him for like 2 hours. Well, more than 2 hours. I have spent a total of at least 6 hours in game with him. Is it this hallway? Yes it is. Okay. Canon, there's an event. There's even a codex with the recipe. They said if you ever meet Imric, here you go.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Would it be so bad to be homesick?
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we really never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
This is such a good question. Did we see him lecture? Would Waverly have remembered that? Is Waverly as head empty as I'm thinking they are? I think it would be cool if we kind of knew who Emmerich was before. That would be fun. His grandmother's recipe, that's so sweet. I love that.
Hold on. There was a lecture 2 years ago. Self-abnegation techniques for sub-astral navigation.
Yes, that was me.
Right. A professor challenged you, then one of the higher dead broke in and argued with her.
And
Broke
then the
into
wraiths.
argue is really
what
funny.
A conference that was.
How are things back home?
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
That's crazy.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again.
Wow. Anyway, sorry for my PC telling me I didn't have space to keep recording the stream. That's fine. That is so fine. I don't upload the Dragon Age streams to my archive channel anyway. But we get the funerary dead, yeah.
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Morn Watch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple.
Is it?
Every Navarran necromancer is called a Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Morn Watch. Done.
Oh, squares
Exactly.
and rectangles.
One would think.
Or rectangles and squares. Right. Okay.
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask. Any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled.
Are we gonna get to go
And
ghost
we finally
hunting?
stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
Of course. Of course. I sense an end yet. Oh dear.
And
Okay.
yet,
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
if you've spotted something in the Fade...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be.
Oh.
Let's hope I'm imagining things.
Okay, I hope that's not foreshadowing.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Did you give up your classes?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate
Not
lessons
10.
to 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Not 10. I don't think I've ever been in a class that small. That's really funny. Both things are probably true. This man absolutely gave up his classes just to be doing this, but he probably also has not been on vacation in a really long time, if ever. I know how this works.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
That makes sense. 10 students? Emmerich would hate public school so much. I've been in class. He feels like, I think it's just because they call him professor, so it feels like college level. I've been in college classes with like 200 people in them. He'd lose his mind. He would lose his mind. Ever corpse whisper the king? Are you allowed to do that? I'm gonna ask. I'm afraid all the fan arts made me unable to be normal about this man's hands. That is, you know, Tate, that is so fair. That is so fair. I have seen some truly wonderful fan art of Anders Dragon Age. And like, it's so gorgeous, so beautiful. They make him so beautiful in a way that he just isn't in the game. And I boot up the game and it's like, wow. But like, imagine. And that's all I can think about. We're out there fighting just whoever, random bandits. And I'm like, man, what if he had really long hair flowing in the wind like in on the fan art?
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
So King Marcus is dead, or undead?
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Well, that makes sense. That's... That's giving Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries. She figures shit out so fast that is way above her pay grade, and she's like, you know what? I simply cannot care that much. It is dangerous to care that much. I shall not be involved. And she ends up involved anyway. Emmerich sounds like he might be involved anyway. Was the speculation in Dragon Age fandom for years? Oh, really? That's fun. That's fun that they, like, talked about it. Cleared it up a little bit.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I like that he is going ahead and putting this on my calendar. So that I could plan around it. We do have to flirt again, though. Of course we'll go. We enjoy your company. Is Navarro's king a zombie? The game confirms that he is. That's so cool. I love that as a concept. They thought the succession crisis was too much trouble, so they were like, let's just make the guy undead. And you know what? Sure. I guess. I guess. You don't have to figure out who's gonna succeed the throne if the throne never dies.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
The concept of saying, you know, I always want to spend more time with you with someone that I've known for like, what, 2 or 3 days in game. Haven't really spent that, I mean, he has been on the party a lot since he's been here. We've done like 2 things together and I'm like, yeah, you know, I always want to spend time with you. Does he? Have you guys been around each other long enough for that to be understood? Brooke, what are we talking about? What are you guys talking about?
You're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Cute. Not him calling dragons monsters. I always feel like dragons are a separate thing, because, like, they're hanging out too. Everybody's hanging out today.
I
took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
That's
it's
really
great,
cute.
though. Really. Thanks.
That's such a thoughtful gesture for Balara to do. They're so... When can Nev and Balara kiss? They're so cute. Nerding out about necromancy truly brings people together. More people should give it a try, I guess. This I can understand. This I can absolutely understand. I just think it's kind of funny. Like, we were literally just...
Lucanus? Where is he?
Am I gonna get to see Spite? Dude, I have a... Hello? He's doing a thing. He's in the shadows. He's... Not the door closing. Where is this man? Oh, I was about to jump off. Anyways, I feel like I need to go find him now, because what do you mean? What do you mean? This is the weirdest game of hide and seek I have ever participated in. Oh, wait. No, that's not something I can interact with. Unless the whole interaction is a surprise, he's not here. Let me look at my map. Spite! I love Spite. Oh. He is gone. Worst hide and seek I've ever had to play. I love Spite so much. And I love the, like, Spite Lucanus dynamic. Because it feels really goofy to me. And I think it's cool we get to, like, characterize the spirit more than like, the Justice and Anders thing got to be. Although, I guess, to be fair, Justice was his own character in Awakening. So it's not like we don't have any opportunity to get to know him. Girl, why are you in here? Unless you're trying to tell me to do something.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Oh, is Spite hungry?
Rook, do something!
Well, this is our personality that we have picked. Sorry, Spite. Veilguard has one of the most colorful casts in terms of personality for sure. And I love it. I have adored everyone so far. I say so far. I think we've met everyone. I really do like all of the companions. This might be another Dragon Age 2 situation where I think they're all really cool. But to be fair, I've thought there was really fun things and like cool things about all the companions in the previous games as well. Aside from Ogren. Rest in peace. Just noticed that Rook's room has an aquarium, just like Commander Shepard. Yeah! It's like the game knew I wanted an aquarium.
Spite, this man is not your puppet, and stunts like this won't change that.
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
I'm not gonna tell him he's becoming a liability. That's mean. You good?
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Wait, can I talk to Spite? I want to talk to Spite. Tie yourself down. I don't know about that. I mean, it would work. But what's stopping Spite from untying you? I guess you would need help. Anyway, I want to talk to Spite.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
He's not learning. That's really funny. Right, of course, of course. Varric, you won't believe what just happened. Okay. We will do this. We're gonna do this, and yeah. Hope for the best. Y'all said Tash and Emmerich together. This could be fun. The yapper of all time with the not yapper of all time. Me wanting to play a rude character versus me not being able to be mean to fictional people. It's rough. Like, my only consolation with being able to, like, usually pick the rude, aggressive option in this game is knowing one of the biggest complaints about Veilguard is that even if you want to be mean, you can't really be mean. And I like, that makes me feel good about being the, like, because a lot of the mean options just come off more as, like, hot-headed, which is exactly, like, the character I'm going for with Waverly. Waverly's not mean. They're just, like, hot-headed. And I think it's great knowing that, but if I didn't know that, I would probably be scared to pick that option a lot of the times, because a lot of the times it does sound like I'm gonna say something truly diabolical. Okay, I'm assuming I'm following the right quest. Is Tash following me to meet Tash on the beach? Love that.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
The waterfall. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Maybe I was on the wrong level of the waterfall. I shall not get distracted. We have things to do. Oh, we have people to kill.
You ready to fight?
That's not hitting any of them. Let me get out of there. Angry Choice and Veilguard would end up coming out like, hey, I really didn't like that. No, yeah, that's the thing. And so, like, I feel less nervous about picking the meaner options because I know in actuality and like in delivery and everything, it's not going to be mean. I just wish what you actually say was better represented on the wheel, because it's like, sometimes what you pick and what's actually said are two completely different things. Why did I get in there like that? Oh, thanks, Emmerich. We knew that. I knock him into the other guy. That's really funny. I'm gonna come grab this. Okay. I think we're on the right path. Well, this leads us to the new quest. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
Oh, I do?
What now?
Wait.
If that's
What
what
does that mean? That's... I think they just say that regardless. I don't think that's a line acknowledging that I can also do death magic. Is this a thing I had unlocked? I think it is. Okay. Girl, where am I going? A young and spry 20-year-old game concept of voiced RPG protagonists, and they never once fully list out what you're about to say. And, like, it makes me so annoyed, because truly how hard could it be to, like, actually make it do that? Or, like, I don't know. I feel like on the wheel you could still, at the very least, type out the first sentence. I don't know. I feel like you could do the way Baldur's Gate 3 does it, or Dragon Age Origins, where what you say is fully there, and then still have it voiced. Like, the wheel doesn't have to be, or the voice doesn't have to be exclusive to that, like, exclusive to the wheel. We could do both. Waverly's literally the same brand of weird. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, Taj, what do you mean by that? Are you giving me permission to do weird magic? Or are you trusting that I won't do anything? And why do you trust me more than you trust Emmerich? Because you've known us both the same. But also, Emmerich was not here for the quest to get them, so this makes sense. You don't get that dialogue if you're not Mournwatch. Oh! Well, now I feel special. Taj, trust me. Never heard that dialogue from Taj. That's really funny. So I do get their permission. I don't think they're actually giving me permission to do weird magic. But they trust me to dispose of the body. And you know what? I can do that for them. It was Kataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out of nowhere? Oh, right. Because that's not an omen. Oh, I did not mean to use that ability. Welcome in, Liam! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We did the gardening date with Emmerich, his first little, like, character quest. We did finally get that done. We're doing Taj right now. Also, Spite took control of Lucanus and tried to walk through the Alluvion. That's basically it. We're kind of at a standstill with the book club. I need to get, I've already forgotten what they're called. All of the other Solas memories are locked behind things that I don't have the ability to unlock currently. So that's great. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be there. Nice. Okay. Gosh, is this the beach?
Chakra to Ebra.
Right. I think this is the beach. It's not. Oh, Deep Stalker hide, of course. We're gonna come up here and parkour. Probably saw Rook's fire moves and we're like, yeah, this I like. I'm honored. I'm honored that Taj likes me. Oh. Right. You know, I didn't think about making Emmerich rock climb and do parkour.
Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
Right. I wonder what the thought process there was. Do they think that necromancers are not, like, fully alive? Need to find one of the gods' demon generals to get keys for a door, no biggie. Right. Okay. So I just need to be exploring in the Fade. I know Barmy said that earlier in the Twitch chat, that I just need to, like, find things to fight in the Fade. What am I igniting?
I'm on.
I don't really know what I just did, but that's fine. I also need to get to the beach. Taj doesn't exactly pay attention. And you know what? This is fair, because I can't fault them for that, because I have the same problem. I do, in fact, have the same problem. Oh, there we go. Indicator that I'm on the right path, I think. Yes? Question mark? Okay. After we finish this little quest with Taj, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse, check in with the homies one last time, because I'm sure Taj will have something to say. Because everyone's usually had something to say after we do one of their quests. And then we can go explore the Fade for some more books about Solas. This is absolutely not what I would call the beach. If you're doing all the important side quests, I'm pretty sure you can 100% the game, achievements-wise, in one playthrough. Oh, nice! I'm not necessarily trying to 100% the game, but I do want to do all of the, like, character side quests, and most of the side quests we get, at least. Just so that I don't feel like I'm missing anything story-wise or character-wise. You been selling your stuff? We'll do that. We need to do that. Only missed a candle lighting with Imric. Only missed a candle lighting with Imric. Yeah.
Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I love talking to animals like they understand exactly what I'm saying. I will be flirting with them.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. This is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Veilguard has great side
Sometimes
stories.
I practice with the fire
So
out
far
here.
they've been really fun.
It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Anton called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
I mean, in a way, Taj is a part of something special with our group. I mean, we're saving the world.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Do you
I
miss
didn't mean
living
to
under
scare
the
the
Qun?
birds away.
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you.
Like this tiny area, it's nice. That line.
Shakan was worried about what
Is
the
that
Kunari
line-
would do with a fire breather like me.
This is like
What
bullshit.
would they do?
She said they'd have me
fed
put in the
Taj.
Antam. Use me as a berserker.
Interesting.
The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
Interesting.
There you
Taj
go.
might not have a full
Come on.
picture of things.
Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Right. Of course. Love
What
the
the crap
acknowledgement
is
that I
that?
did scare some birds
The
away.
Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Right, so I cannot breathe fire. So that is all you. That is all you.
Nice.
The
What does it
casual
feel
walk
like
away
when you
after
breathe
is
fire
really
like
funny.
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
I do think it's funny that they're like, yeah, I breathe fire, so I smell good. I'm good at smelling. Is there a correlation to that? Or is it just because your taste is like diminished? You have to depend on other
It burned
other
right
senses.
through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Yeah, it's absolutely just because they don't taste as strongly, so they're smelling more.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Something to note, if your Inquisitor is Adar, Rook asks if they got their name from Adari. Interesting. Taj is still pretty young. They don't have the full picture of the Qun, I don't think. This makes sense, especially because they didn't really grow up in it either.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. They're a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Karash sounds so polite. Drip rain? Oh, I get it. Okay. Compared to mist rain. I get it. They never do interact with Taj, though. Does your Inquisitor get to interact with anybody other than, like, Rook and Harding?
No good being stuck in the rain. You gonna be okay?
My shelter is enough. It's better for me than being inside.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather.
He's a meteorologist.
Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Surely the Watch Yourself is gonna be a supportive Watch Yourself. Good luck, homie. Doesn't Inquisitor interact with Dorian? I sure fucking hope so! I kissed Dorian in Inquisition, and I told the game that that's who I kissed. I better get a mention. I better get an acknowledgement. That one sentence. And I'll be clinging to that sentence, trust. Not really? Okay. Yeah, like, I didn't seem like the Inquisitor was really going to play, or, not play a big role, but, like, be super present, because they have a job to do. They're busy with other stuff.
Be careful out here. We saw banners from Anton patrols.
Now, how is that the
I saw
aggressive
them.
hothead answer?
They did not see me. I will stay safe.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahe done. I'll see you soon.
I love their friendship.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Oh, the challenges of living in different worlds, the strengths of like, yeah, a little mixing pot. Tash seems to be doing well.
I get that.
Come on.
Chosen to encourage Taj. Why would I not be encouraging Taj? Okay.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mornwatch. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solas. So you take what works from each part, right?
Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky. Forget Kid and Smoke.
Yeah.
Well, we know who did that.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
I hope these people that are looking at Taj like they're gonna swap sides are not people that know them, because that's devastating. If it's people that know them and should know better.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Please don't.
You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones. In truth,
Are we
Evitash's
grumpy?
tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I
Like
wondered
slavery,
if some
you
of
never
the
see it
symbols might be
directly.
used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the
Wait.
war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion.
Wait, what
I
are you
also
talking
see
about?
that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Why would we not bring Karash his food? He's so
Sorry.
nice.
She's like that.
Not Taj's mom coming in here, not only misgendering Taj, but also me. That's crazy. Actually, no, yeah. Yeah, no, we picked non-binary. I'm pretty sure. I do a double take every time I hear Waverly talk because I'm using a different voice for my rook. You're like, wait a minute. Who is that? Why would they be here? No, that's fair, that's fair. They are fun to be around. Like, I know this is a flirty option, but I genuinely mean it. Actually, I have genuinely met most of the flirting options. A lot of the flirting options have been pretty tame for the most part, which is nice. It is very early on in our relationships with these people. It's technically not misgendering. Taj hasn't figured it out yet. Did misgender you, though? Yeah. Taj's mom was like, damn, a man? Okay. And I'm like, where? Me? Are you talking about me? Anyway, Tasha's mom made that encounter a little awkward, because when Rook was like, I'd rather you not, in regards to, like, Taj's joke about, like, wetting the bed, I took that as a, well, I am the leader, so, like, I guess it makes sense. I would be taking care of people. If Taj was gonna, like, pretend to be a little kid again, that would make our lives difficult at the lighthouse. And I think Taj's mom took that in a very different way than how I interpreted it and how I think Rook was written to mean it. I don't know. I was totally not even thinking anything, like, weird about that. And then Taj's mom was like, interesting, you're into a man. God forbid I just make sure my homies are alright. A man? Like, I think that's kind of wild. couple of things. Moon Knight's new skin came out. He's low-key hot. Love that. Love that. Anyway, we are flirting with Taj. Sorry.
The grumpy ones, huh?
That's not at all what that said.
Thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
So we're friends. We're like best friends now. Right? X just requested to follow me on IG. I don't know what to do. Couple of things, Zenith. If you guys had a normal relationship and it was just like a mutual breakup kind of thing, or like breaking up under normal circumstances, do whatever you feel is best. I don't know. Accept it, don't accept it, doesn't matter. But if it was not a normal relationship and there was not great things going on, if you are worried that your ex might be stalking you or having nefarious intent, block them. Block them again. It was far from normal. Secretly just started seeing someone else. Yeah, you could block her. You could block her. Quit IG and never look back. Just kidding, sorta. I have such a weird relationship with Instagram because I used it so long for cosplay, and that still seems to be where like all the people who are really into cosplay post the most. And whenever I'm at conventions, everyone's always like, yeah, what's your Instagram? So it's like, I kind of need it if I want to make friends at conventions, but at the same time, it's like, I hate getting on there. I hate using it. Dear Zenith, if your ex did you crazy wrong, do not accept. Yes. Yes. Do not. Run, Zenith. If your ex did you crazy wrong, block them. Instagram does have a fun feature when you block somebody now. It does ask, do you want to block just that account or every account associated with that person? I guess through phone numbers or something. Or like being logged in on the same device. So you should do that. Ever since I moved to another country, I'm still weirded out that everyone uses Instagram as a main point of contact. I have only noticed this within convention spaces and cosplay, and it kind of makes sense because if you meet somebody at a convention and you talk for like 10 minutes and it's like, yeah, this is great, I want to be friends, I maybe don't know you well enough for like phone numbers, so maybe someplace where I could block you if needed, or like something casual that's less like give me your contact information and more like, hey, this is a place where we can connect without having to, while we still are getting to know each other, basically. But yeah, I mostly just use Discord for like everything. So I hate using like messaging on Instagram. I also just don't get notified half the time when I do get a message, which is really annoying. Okay. It has hit me. I think the reason Taj's mom, that encounter made me so uncomfortable, not like super uncomfortable, but it felt so weird, is because Taj's mom is implying way more about our relationship than is true right now. And I hate when people do that in real life. It always like rubs me the wrong way. That's why Taj's mom rubbed me the wrong way just then. That's exactly what it was. I don't know why it took me so long to come to that conclusion, because I basically did say that earlier, just in a lot of words, and not very directly. Makes sense. I come from a country that still uses Facebook. Yeah. A lot of, like, conventions, like the convention themselves, will use Facebook. It's, like, a good way to keep up with what's going on, because they'll update their Facebook before they update anything else. Which is kind of annoying. Okay. Who needs to yap? Oh. Taj, where are you at? Manfred and Hassan are hanging out? That's so cute. Okay, the girlies are everywhere talking. Nobody hangs out with Varric, and this is really sad. Okay. I love how often we see them interacting with each other, just like the different companions. Don't mind me standing on the table.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
No, Bellara's having the time of her life right now. Varric has cooties, not lyrium poisoning. Don't say that about him! He's not poisoned. He's gonna be so fine. Varric is gonna live a long, happy life as my best friend. Why am I so attached to Varric? Everyone else is talking about the YouTube outage. Raging, what are you talking about? You're about to recruit Lucanus? Nice. I do love Lucanus a lot. Hey, Raging, what are you talking about? Because we're actively using YouTube right now, and it's fine. YouTube is down. Damn. YouTube chat, y'all hear this? Did y'all hear about this? Sorry, but you need to know the truth. No, Varric is gonna be fine. Varric has Ligma, not Ligma. How do you think Varric would react if you were able to pull one of those jokes on him? I feel like pulling one of those jokes on him would be difficult because he's the main man trying to pull those jokes on everybody else. Don't get it twisted. You're gonna walk up trying to do a Ligma joke to Varric, and he'll somehow Uno reverse it onto you. YouTube sub boxes are down. Oh, that's obnoxious. Rip YouTube, I guess. YouTube is down? You sure? Raging, I'm pretty sure I'm not hallucinating the YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure. Well, it was. Interesting. We were supposed to be down? Maybe certain pages are, or maybe it went down after you guys opened the stream, and I don't know how that works. It's down for Raging, though, unfortunately. I meant R. It was down for Raging. Or is down? I don't know. Not Ligma. Might be, could be regional. YouTube don't work. Sometimes it happens. Crazy Dirty just removed me from her life at my most vulnerable, and I do not want to talk to her again. She was manipulative. Tried me because I was easier, and I'm really not gonna get into it. If you want to know more, just DM me. All I can say is it and write. Yeah. Block her. Block her. And everything related to her. That's kind of crazy that she's trying to reach out again. It's down according to, like, the internet. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. We exist! Yeah, they absolutely exist. Had to get onto the stream via YouTube notification. Everything was good for me. Maybe it's regional. Could be regional. Could be. Or it might have just been like a little thing or like specific parts of it. More positive note, how's everyone's day going? Pretty good. It's finally starting to warm up where I live. I can almost pretend that it's basically already spring, which is nice. I love being delusional about the seasons. Yeah, have you ever seen anything like this, Emmerich?
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
Oh, don't worry. I have been. And she knows big words. I hope that doesn't come off as condescending. We'll just do this one. I don't want to be a dickhead.
I expect everyone to bring their best. That's why you're all here.
I'm flattered to be part of it. I'm glad we kept up our correspondence, Bellara.
Oh, me too.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Call her ass out.
Professor, but I'm fine.
No,
Mostly.
you're gonna sleep. Are you sure? Mostly? Girl, Go to bed. You
That
and
was
Lucanus
really
both.
reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas' old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Even Solas slept. Right. I will be saying that one because it's funny. Yeah. I can't believe we've collected so many people that are not taking care of themselves. I say so many. It's literally just 2 so far. I really paused Elden Ring to see Wuthering Heights because I gotta get out to the movies. It was Charlie XCX songs were funnier. Just getting jump scared, but by CVS. Wait, Charlie XCX songs in the movie or just like at CVS? What? In the movie is wild. I've never read the book Wuthering Heights. I've never seen any adaptation. I just know it's set in like I think earlier than the Victorian era. It's a period piece for sure. Charlie XCX songs are not period pieces. She did the whole soundtrack. She did? The whole soundtrack? That's actually impressive. That's very cool. Is it in her usual style? CVS music is just insult. Okay. Turbo charting songs. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure what you meant by that. Because I don't really know a lot of Charlie XCX music. I just know what got really popular on TikTok. And what got popular on TikTok is not giving historical period piece kind of vibe. It's very experimental for her. I hope she had fun. Doing a little, like an entire soundtrack for a movie and it being an experimental thing. That's actually cool. Good for her. We are gonna have to call Balara out for doing less self-care than Solas. And Solas was bald.
Not that Solas should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep. I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
Oh,
perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes. I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I love Balara. Girl, never change. Charlie XCX did the soundtrack for Fault in Our Stars, didn't they? Did they? Actually, I don't think I watched the Fault in Our Stars movie. I read the book. I don't think I've seen the movie. If I have, it was like once, a really long time ago, and I have forgotten. Okay. I know some girlies were chatting it up. Yes, here they are, here they are.
Getting some air.
Is the air out here different than what's inside?
Probably.
In the Fade. Not likely.
Oh.
But we get the illusion.
I don't think I find that relaxing.
Yeah, me neither.
Anyways. I hope I can patch things up with Nev.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because it eats.
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Are you good? Did your mom say something? First of all, crazy we're gonna talk about how Nev dresses. Nev is easily one of the hottest people. Period. Whenever I have trouble sleeping, I try to think of a whole professional wrestling show in my head. Does that work for you? I feel like if I were to do something like that, the brain activity would just still keep going crazy because I'm over here daydreaming most of the time. Interesting. I get really like caught up in the thoughts of that when I start thinking of scenarios, and that actually makes it worse for me. Isabella is your boss. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think Taj actually has an issue with how Nev is dressed. I think they're trying to understand something. But like, come on. We can't be having Nev think there's something wrong with how she dresses.
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No. What'd she say?
Tosh's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Stupider than what? Oh, they were gonna say stupider than I am or something like that. Something kind of mean. Okay. I know this is about gender, but I know more than Waverly knows right now. But also, Waverly's literally non-binary, so they would know. They would know. I also don't know if Taj is gonna be mad at me if I, like, don't drop it. But they haven't given an indication that I need to drop it, so we'll keep going. What it does is force me to focus on something, keeping out all the other stray thoughts out of my head. Otherwise, if I don't play a whole show in my head, my mind will be running all night. Oh, that's fair. So it's like diverting all that energy to one thing. That makes sense. Taj asked Isabella if she was trying to please her mom, and she got assigned to swab the deck for a month. Stupider than I already do, most likely. That also makes sense. And self-deprecating. They do not look stupid. Taj is very, very cool. It's not about the dress, is it?
This isn't about the dress, is it?
That's literally what I said. Get out of my head, Dragon Age Riders.
She
Anyway.
always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
You're getting there. Oh yeah! Cause we're the same! This is gonna be so easy. That's not gonna be easy for them. Well, maybe better. Cause then it lets them know that's an option. Very myopic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I do see this is like the game's way of being like, hey guys, so like non-binary people exist, trans people exist, and this is what it feels like. I understand now when people say babies first non-binary, but I think I would prefer this to Taj rocking up and being like, hello, I am non-binary, and let me explain to you what this means in very basic 101 detail, which is what I was imagining when you guys said baby's first non-binary character. This is better than what I had imagined. So for that, I am grateful.
I used to tell myself things that sound like what you're saying. I felt wrong in my own skin. I didn't know why. I figured everyone felt like that, so I pushed it away.
They would do that later!
And tried not to think
Taj,
about it.
no!
Until one day I finally realized what
That
was
makes sense,
wrong.
though, for them.
I'd grown up in this box the world made for me. This is what a man is. This is what a woman is. But I wasn't a man, and I wasn't a woman. I was me.
So, what? You just changed?
Did you? What do you mean by changed? Taj, what do you mean? We can be uncertain for a while. Waverly kind of has that energy of, I might be non-binary, but I have a job to do, so we'll worry about that later. I don't know why that's my favorite meme. When they're explaining things to their boomer-ass mom, not the player. At least they didn't come, the Dragon Age writers didn't do that to the player. Interesting. Okay. I'll wait for us to get there before I judge it too harshly. Because as somebody who has known about non-binary for like a decade and has been identifying as such for a decade, I have to remind myself, not everybody knows as much as me about like gender and things like that. Not everybody has experienced that. So having these baby 101 characters is still useful for people. It could be useful for somebody like Taj, who needs to figure it out still, or just like useful for learning. Because you have to start somewhere. We could be uncertain. Granted, on my last playthrough, I stopped before that scene for reasons. Oh. Okay. Was it that bad? Was the scene the reason? We'll wait till we get there.
No. It took a long time to get there. I was afraid to admit I might be wrong about something as simple as whether I was a man or a woman. So I did little things. I changed my hair, my clothes. I wasn't deciding anything, just trying it out. I followed things that felt right, and eventually what felt right was who I am now.
And you're saying I'm like you?
One of the first things you told me was, you don't get to tell me who I am. Whether you're like me or dealing with some other pain, well, only you can figure that out.
Okay. I'll try. And thanks for telling me about you.
Anytime.
Taj is my best friend. So far they've not really been all that rude. I don't know, maybe when they do come off more as rude, I see it more as like how my sister acts, so I'm reading them more like my sister. And so because I know people like that are definitely not being rude when they come off as rude, I'm reading Taj with a lot more grace.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Bribery makes it worse. The I do is really funny though. On another note, if you're playing as a cis woman, your response is, I like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something you should look into. I think that is basically what Nev said when Nev said, ah. That's what Nev said without saying it. It's not because the scene is bad, even if it's certainly a lot. It was to avoid certain consequences by endgame. Oh, this is fair. This is fair. I was partially joking, but no, this is fair. I'm sure even Taj explaining it to their mom was probably needed by somebody somewhere out there. And you know what? That's fine.
Me! I want one.
Why did you yell that?
I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them?
Take their treats very seriously.
Yeah, Davrin. Where's my treat?
Come on, guys. Give me a break. Rook?
I want to flirt, but this squawk is so fucking funny. We'll flirt. We'll flirt. I feel so. Yesterday, I went to the grocery store and I got some more treats for my cat because there's one specific one that he loves, and I gave it to him, like the amount I usually give him, and he literally followed me around for like 5 minutes trying to ask for more. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Surprisingly, it worked. Oh, nice. I'm glad you avoided certain consequences by endgame. Humorous option here is one of my favorite dialogues in the game. But I want to flirt with this man. The squawk option is too hard to resist. It's so good. We're gonna follow her. Actually, I'm not even gonna romance him. I'm not romancing Davrin. This will do it. I'm communicating.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. Oh, it's all I've got.
I'm bonding with the son and Manfred.
Wait,
that's all I
you can't
wanted.
just leave me with it.
Good luck with that.
Why is Manfred here? Why is he even in there? That's so funny. He's just hanging out. Okay. Let's go try to find some things in the Fade so that I can continue to pry into Solas' life. What a trio. That's the trio of all time, Gizmo. Manfred's there because he's curious. I love that for him. I really love Manfred. He's just a silly little guy out here trying to learn, trying to see things. Editing, hope you're well. I'm doing very well. Very excited to see what you're editing. I've been waiting for Gizmo, the GM, Minecraft videos for quite a while. Why does this guy remind me of Josuke? Which guy? Which guy reminds you of Josuke? I would like to take, actually, Lucanus and Taj. Yeah. Yeah. We'll lock that in. Whoever was yapping? The skeleton and the bird? Or do you mean my player character? Or do you mean Davrin? There was a lot of yapping going on. You probably mean the player character. I don't know. It was giving Josuke a little bit with that interaction. Just a tad. Next thing you'll know, he's going to scream at the next person who yelled at his hair. You know, if I ever make a character with a fuck-ass pompadour, that will be their character.
It goes on.
Anyways. Where all do I need to explore? Because I feel like... Okay, wait. That might be locked off, so I may not be actually able to finish clearing out the map. But we'll see. Also, question. Should I be revisiting areas I've already been to and hoping that, like, more things spawn in? Is that how this works? Waverly reminds me of Aloth from Pillars of Eternity, and it's funny. I don't know Pillars of Eternity. So I don't know who Aloth is, but that's really funny that my character's reminding you of them.
So, Lucanus.
Kind of done like Josuke, but not fully Josuke. Oh.
Yes. Do all crows have demons
Sounds
in them?
like.
What?
That makes sense.
No.
All crows
It's fine
have
if they
demons in
do.
them?
I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Yeah. I really... Why did Taj just assume all Antivan crows might have demons in them? That is so interesting. Okay, I think I can keep going this way. Looks-wise, they have the same hairstyle and are both elves. Oh, that's cool. Damn. Who are you? Who is this? Oh, they're... Yep. Okay. open this up, but you know, here we are. I was trying to hit one.
Nice one, Tom.
Okay. I assume when I find the like keys or whatever that I need to start unlocking things to finish the Solas quest, it'll tell me. I'll know that I've picked something up. Can I climb this? Where are we right now? Okay. I don't think this actually goes farther. Not like this. This is probably connects up. Looking for the champions, go to your quest and select anything called gate something. Okay. Thank you for the tip. We can definitely be doing that. VA for Josuke's mom is also the VA for Meat City in Persona 3. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Who's the maternity mentioned? It's the hair, I think. Black, long, fine hair. Oh, fun. To be fair, the crows kind of are evil. You wouldn't just assume they're I could do this. I'm past level 20. In Docktown, all we do all day is we don't go to Docktown that much anymore. The Docktown's kind of fucked up right now. Anyways. You need to hurry and finish P5 so you can play P3. I do need to finish Persona 5. I would like to do that one of these days. Because I do enjoy playing Persona 5. I don't know if I'll play any of the other Persona games, though. I might watch a playthrough. Crows can rush right before the maker all they want. It's still money for murder. No, this is fair. This is fair. Lucanus does swear up and down that he only kills people that deserve it, or he does not kill innocent people by his standards. But then he also said, don't know if you would say the same to Imric, and it's like, girl, are your morals that different from the universal, like, because there are some things that I think universally everybody agrees are bad, and some things universally everybody agrees are good. So I would love for Lucanus to elaborate on that. But I think I might just have to play the game more and get to know his character more to get a full read on all that from him. We're just gonna let Dogtown load for a second. Dogtown? We're going to California to skate? Close enough. Close enough. You're missing out on depressed high schoolers in the murder mystery gang. I mean, that describes a lot of media that I have been into in my life, Raging. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. There are so many things that I've seen and played and read that could be described like that. Okay. We're good now. Well, I thought we were. Maybe we're not. Did we hear a cat meow? I've got a job to do. We'll worry about the cats later. Damn, I ruined all of these people's lives because I wanted to kiss Lucanus. This is so sad. Lucanus's lives would have been ruined. I hate that the game was like, you get to choose one city and the other one becomes absolutely fucked over. What is this? What do we got going on here?
As you wish.
I didn't need that yet. Sorry, Spite. I wasn't done there yet.
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates at once.
Get to...
You could move crates. You move crates.
Persona does it best. You get to kill Hitler in Persona 2. What the fuck is Persona 2 about? Okay. Unlocked travel waypoint. Look at us.
Crows can strangle a Kunari with their own darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Good for business.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
I mean, if it's tied wrong, it implies it wouldn't be that hard because they fucked up. That's okay, Taj. That's okay.
Heresy! Obliterate them!
Get ready to fight.
Oh, that one guy has a fancy wiggle. Oh, they both have fancy wiggly swords. That's cool. All my homies, I'm just assuming they're Venatori, because look where we are. All my homies hate the Venatori. I'll deal with this later. Let me go fight. Why am I worried about that? I'll one up you. You get to kill Mega Hitler and Wolfenstein. You know what? Hell yeah. Why not? Either my game's bugged or the new Baldur's Gate 3 update messed up something in the character creator. What's going on?
I didn't deserve this. No one does.
Wait, let me guess, because I was having this issue last night. Are the preview, you know when you're like in the character creator and on the side where you're like going through all the different like hair options or like head shapes, things like that, are the pictures not loaded in? Are the little previews not loaded in? Because I was having that problem last night. But I'm also playing modded, but all of the ones that were like vanilla and not modded in were not showing up. Yes, exactly. Interesting. Are you playing modded or is it like fully vanilla? I would be curious to know. If it was fully vanilla, that is interesting to know that that's a Baldur's Gate bug and not something messing up with our mods. You don't know, I just know Hitler's in it. Have you, oh, so you've only played Persona 3, 5, and maybe 4? I cannot remember if you've said you've played 4 or not. I'm going to assume you have. Have I activated this already? I have not. Ooh. Up and from the other side. Okay, well. Do I need to blow this up? Yep. I mean, I will. Nice. Three, 4, 5, yes, not the first 3, which 1, 2, part 1, 2, part 2. Okay. This makes sense. I knew you'd played a lot of the later ones and not the early ones. A life on that one? Interesting. Okay, so what were you locking? Let me study the map. Hello? Right. I'll give it a second. Early ones don't have the same high school calendar system. They're just regular JRPGs. So, I don't think I've ever played a JRPG before. So that doesn't really mean anything to me right now. Okay. Well. What if you wanted to open the map, but Dragon Age Veilguard said no? What then? I'm hitting escape and nothing is happening. I just hit M though and that fixed it. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Wait. It's like around the corner. How do I actually get there? Because I don't think I should just jump down. Okay, the statue. Oh, I see. That's on me. That is absolutely on me. Okay. Oh, I saw that big health bar. Is that the guy? 90% certain you've played RPG Maker games in the past? Probably. I probably have. Are those JRPGs? Would that count for what Ridging is saying? Can I just jump? I'm just gonna jump down. I'm scared. So I'm gonna save my game in case I pass away. Well, I would if Veilguard said yes. I love that we've already gotten down here and Lucanus is just chilling up there. An error occurred? Girl, how hard can it be to save the game? Great. This is fine. We'll just come back out. It's fine. I'm going to collect this. Oh, it's probably because a fight was literally getting started and you can't save during fights in this game. Which makes sense because it's not turn-based, so it would be kind of hard to jump back in. Ooh. RPG Maker is primarily used for JRPGs with some. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That is good to know. Well, then I probably have played some, and I just wasn't aware exactly. Oh, I know for a fact Corpse Party is one of those. I've not played Corpse Party myself, but I've watched many playthroughs. Let me stagger him. That's always so satisfying. It just looks really cool. I'm just zip-zopping around. I don't think I'm actually aiming for anybody.
Got him good there.
Thanks, Taj. I do my best.
Jotaro.
Not Dio.
Ho,
Reggie, you can't put Dio out here. Only horrible things will happen if you do that. Pokemon is a JRPG technically. I have played a little bit of Pokemon. So never mind. Thank you guys for calling me out for being a big liar. Oh, there's the guy. Ooh. You know, hey, we can't both be doing lightning. What if I cast him? Oh, right. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. That was really bad timing on my part. Right. I hope Taj isn't paying too much attention to how badly I'm doing this encounter. Oh my gosh! Let me stand up! Okay. Yeah. This is fine. I'm on negative health, it feels like. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I was trying to save my game. Too bad Dragon Age said no. Not the world, though. Tash said we're good though. Y'all saw that pop up, right? Y'all saw that pop up. They will not hate me for biffing it in that fight. Okay, this will be so fine. I just need to have better reflexes. Reflex better. I'm very glad I did not find the way down there. What was it, last stream or 2 streams ago when we were trying to go down there? Just for like no particular reason.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in
That's
the
my
Necropolis
last
with the
save
Mortgage.
point?
Then I had to leave that to help
Oh
stop
my
Solas.
god.
So you take
Okay,
what works from each part.
this is
right?
fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I tried to save
I had
before
to
and it
take
wouldn't let
Kunari
me.
language classes
Okay,
growing up.
this is fine.
I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots.
This is
it wasn't so bad when the
fine.
Kunari and Ravane were at peace.
You know what? We love Taj.
Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People
Pretty
look at
far
me
back.
Like
That was like an
they're scared
hour
I'll switch
ago.
sides.
I'm so
That's their
upset.
loss. People who have
Y'all
only
saw
ever been
I
one
tried to
thing
save the
will
game
never know how
multiple
big the
times
world
and it
is.
just said no.
Yeah. Maybe.
There should be earlier autosaves. What time is it currently? Okay. I don't know. Everything's on the Ravane coast, though. Yeah. That was like 8:20, 8:17. That was an hour ago. Anyways, we'll speed through this, trust. Is there... Can I skip cutscenes?
Mother, what are you doing
I
here?
can!
You.
Okay. I can explain at length is crazy.
You know what I meant.
Right. Don't like men. You act like a man. Very internet Shinjo core. You're fun to be around though, girl. Alright. Broken up by Dio? Damn. I'm just trying to have tender loving moments with my best friend Taj. Game must be bugged because I remember autosaves being created after you entered a new area. Yeah. And it wasn't letting me save. Okay. I'm going to try to save the game after we get out of this loading screen. And if it doesn't let me, then I just need to close the game and start over. But I'm going to do that now so I can figure out if I'm still having an issue. Right, okay, it is bugged, so we're gonna have to skip through that again. Anyways, so sorry that Dragon Age Veilguard is decided to be Dragon Age No Safeguard. I'm sorry, that was a really bad joke. I think the writing of the game is getting to me. Actually, I don't think the writing of the game is that bad. But maybe that's because I'm a little old. So the humor is humor that I am used to. That sucks. Yeah, no, that really sucks. But at least I think it was literally just Taj's quest and then talking to people. Oh, I have to open Steam again because I had it closed. It's just Taj's quest that we have to zoom through again, which is literally just that last bit with their mom and then talking to people, which we could do pretty quick. I'm not that worried. I could just skip through it. And part of what took us an hour to do all that is because I was talking to you guys. So I think it will not take us that long to get caught back up to where we were. Especially now that I'm not going to get lost on the way down to fight the big guy. Veilguard, please open. Might be one of the worst bugs I've seen. Yeah. I think the only thing that tops that in, like, stuff that sucks is, the Baldur's Gate 3 bugs where the elevators drop you on honor mode, because at that point, why am I losing or at risk of losing my honor game mode at the end of Act 2 because the game glitched? At least with like saving. Actually, no, having to go back and replay stuff would suck, because if I wasn't streaming, I would be playing for a lot more than like 4 hours at a time, and there's no telling how long time would have passed before I realized it wasn't saving. Hopefully this fixes it. I will try to save it after we open it again to see if that fixed it, and if not, I don't know. My go-to is to turn off and turn back on again, and that is the extent of my IT, other than, like, looking up and seeing what other people have done to fix it. Okay. Also, so sorry if stream kind of lagged out a little bit because I was opening the game, but once the game gets fully opened, it should not be a problem. I can see in my, like, stream preview on OBS that it's going very laggy and jumpy. Verifying shaders! Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a minute. Anyway. Boss turned out to be a blessing in disguise. It did, because I was gonna get to the end of stream. I was gonna play for the next... I wouldn't even know that I was gonna have this problem until it was time to end stream. So that would have been like a whole bunch that I would have had to redo. And I have a feeling that fight is gonna be hard enough trying to get through it once. So it's a good thing we lost and learned and realized. Although, to be fair, the fact that I couldn't save from that boss should have been an indication, but I did just assume that it's because I had started combat that it was having issues. So, why are we having to verify shaders every time I open this game? Nothing has changed. It's not even every time. So, I opened the game earlier this afternoon to get screenshots for thumbnail for YouTube. It had to verify shaders then. I closed the game, realized the screenshot I took was kind of not great, so then I opened it again, no verifying shaders. I said, great. Opened it right before stream, did not have to verify shaders. This is so sad. Anyways. I also think it's funny it took us all the way back to Taj's mom after I said I didn't like that. The game said, you will be going through this again. Okay. Well. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I think this usually takes my game like 20 minutes to do. I'll give it a few minutes to see if it's gonna be like a 20-minute verifying shaders pace, and if it is, we might call it there, because I don't want to put you guys through that. When I open the game, I usually open it and then walk away and go do something else while it verifies shaders, because it does take like 20 to 30 minutes normally. Although it's going okay, I think. Well, it has stopped. Anyway, does your guys' Veilguard games take 30 years to verify shaders every other time you open the game? Struggling. Because, like, my brother's PlayStation runs the cutscenes just fine. My friend's computers run it just fine. So, I don't really know what my issue is personally, but I do think it's really funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take 20 minutes. We'll be fine. We can keep playing. We can zoom through. Finish up Taj's little egg crack moment of their gender. I do think it's really funny. The whole time Taj's mom is talking about them being more like a boy, it does just make me think of Utena from Revolutionary Girl Utena. Her character's not explicitly non-binary. It reads more like a butch lesbian character, but a lot of the characters in universe of Revolutionary Girl Utena mistake her for a boy, or like they call her like a boy girl, girl boy, whatever, and like they're really on her case about her more like tomboyish tendencies, which is crazy because like, girl, why does this matter to you? Why do you care? And I think it's kind of funny that Taj's mom is like not invested, but cares enough to be like, hey Taj, you act a lot like a man, so it's interesting that you're into men sometimes. Like, girl, why does this matter? Why are we talking about this other than so that Dragon Age can set up a gender moment with Taj? It's so, like, truly does this matter? And I think that's kind of funny. It's not that funny when people actually do that in real life, because it's like, this truly should not be weighing on your mind this much. But in media, it's like, damn. What did Taj ever do to you? What did Utena ever do to you for you to be so worried about their gender presentation? Okay. I think these shaders heard that I was being very impatient, and they have loaded very well, which is good. Oh, they did kind of stop. Maybe I won't compliment them. Maybe I will not compliment them and it'll be fine. Okay. While this finishes up, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and get some more water. Sorry to leave you guys in the quiet. I'll be like a couple minutes. I'll be back. I didn't know I could hit enter for it to automatically continue. That's cool. I just tried that just to see. This is where we'll find out if restarting the game fixed it. It'd be really nice if all the saves that weren't actually saving actually for real did save. And we don't have to replay things. That would be cool. That would be cool. Maybe I can manifest that while this loads. Probably not though, but it would be nice. Oh, it's really thinking. Yep. Right. Okay. Save game? Save? We can save! Okay.
So
okay.
How do you
this is
get
fine.
it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis
Right.
with the Morn-Watch.
Right.
Then I had to leave
Is that a
that
read?
to help
No,
stop
that's a collect.
Solas. So you take what works from each part, right?
Multicultural mixing pot
Yeah.
vibes, but okay, girl.
I had to
Sorry,
take
Waverly.
Kunari language classes.
I think we might be
growing
back
up.
to normal. At
I
least
had
your
to learn
face
how to
isn't
tie
frozen
these
anymore.
stupid knots.
Oh
It wasn't so bad.
Yeah,
when
it
Kunari
was-
and Ravain were at peace.
Definitely
Now
my
the
game trying to
Antal have
open.
broken from the
It's
Kieran
causing
and
all that.
started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know
Okay.
how big the world is.
We'll skip
Yeah.
through and we'll do our
Maybe.
thing. So was stream like frozen for you guys while the game was opening?
You know,
Right, of course.
So
Okay. We're in good with Taj. Everything's so fine. I'm really glad I checked to make sure we could save before we kept going. But yeah, it was just doing this, going back to the lighthouse, yapping, and then going back to Docktown. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. 500 XP. Oh wait, that's new armor for Taj. Hello? Let me handle that. Let me get Taj kitted out. Oh, cute. Okay. Do you have new armor? No, you got a thing here though. What about you? You've got a new sword. Lara did get new armor. Okay. That is fine. Emmerich has points available. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. Emmerich's about to be put up. Not put up. But also, yes, put up. It was. There was a bit of noticeable lag. I think at least 45 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I knew the game was struggling, or my PC was struggling with the game opening and OBS running because it was lagging even for me in OBS. So I could only imagine how that was affecting stream. But we seem to be good now. I keep looking at my laptop because it's got the YouTube stream manager open and it's in the floor next to my seat on that side. It looks fine. When my game was opening and I noticed everything was lagging, the YouTube stream had like a yellow bar. It was not fine. But we're good now. Okay, yeah. And then we had this little cutscene with Imrik and Balara where Balara doesn't sleep because, I'm gonna step on the table, stand on her knees.
No, I know. It doesn't.
She loves to learn. I don't know why I'm asking the question. Because that doesn't affect anything. Okay. Balara, please get a good night's rest. I don't know what I said.
That isn't going anywhere.
Okay. Well, I wasn't snarky about Solas that time. Balara and Imrik will not remember my baller joke about Solas still slept. Right. Oh yeah! Do we have to squawk with Davern again? We do. I wouldn't miss squawking with Davern for the world. Actually, I'll flirt with him this time. No, I won't do that. We'll be true to our character. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, Rook.
We're gonna squawk and leave, because that's what Waverly does. We do love the squawks. It was too good. It was too good. It was such a perfect moment. We had to immortalize that in canon.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
But you fight.
Nev is so pretty. Okay, the mother said something. It's not about the dress, because that's a NB to NB communication. And then I said, yeah, me too. Everyone approved. That was great. We went with uncertain for a while, and that's probably very helpful for Taj to hear. And this is all good. All good and dandy. The non-binary gang. Okay, let me save the game. Oh, we got that autosave in from the lighthouse, which is nice. Opening my journal. I picked the dock town for the gate. Gate of Lost Ages. We'll do that one again. And hope for the best. Where's Docktown? Here we go. Of course I'm in Rathis. I need to get good at geography. I think having a good awareness of where things are would help me. It'd make it easier for me to find things on the map. This is very true. Okay, that didn't take us long to get caught back up. Thank God. Okay. And I have to reckon with the way I have ruined everyone's life in Docktown. I really should have been a geography mage. Right, a geography mage. Of course. Of course. That's actually really funny. What would a geography mage even do? Like, what would your magic be? Would it be like earthbending, terraforming, that kind of like thing? Or would it just be... I don't know how to proceed when there's no ground. Yep, okay. Right. Saving is currently unavailable. Perfect. Okay, this is fine. Oh, we're back. Okay. We're alive. That was a little rough. Veilguard speedrunner, truly. Okay, yeah, hop on that. That's fine. They would have the power to win geography beats.
So
they would be so good at reading maps.
You're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani.
Taj was trying so hard to be accepting. They were like, "Yeah, no, you're cool. It's cool if this is true. This is so fine." Meanwhile, Lucanus is horrified. Not to block. I hate when they block my magic. Okay. Oh, right. What was it saying you have a thing to do? I don't know. Must have missed it.
Now's your chance.
Were they getting this much healing the first time I did this fight?
Nicely done, Rook.
I don't know if they were.
Fail our gods.
Your gods? Is it really failing your gods if they're not gods that I follow? They'll be so for real.
Go, Rook.
Thank you, Taj. I do my best. Can I not? Oh, yeah,
Do all
yeah.
crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do.
You were saying gets
I'm
back to the
evading.
worst conversation.
Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Oh,
Well,
let's
Antiven
aim.
crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Okay. We're full health, full bars.
This should
Go
never
activate
happen.
the statue.
Not anywhere.
Right. Not them failing their gods, anything but that. Like, I even care what the Venatori gods are up to. Dragon Age series has done nothing but show me how awful those guys are. Okay. And I will be saving. Maybe I should have waited for that to finish loading. So why is opening the menu causing my game to freak out? I feel like when I eventually play Veilguard again off stream, it's gonna run like a completely different game without the load of running OBS, the streaming software that I use. And I think that's really funny. Oh, I can't just do that. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, Waverly. I have to jump down the right way because it's too far. Oh yeah, and there was a chest. Of course. My bleeding shard.
Trouble ahead.
Let's see.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Right. Sorry, Lucanus. You have a little thing going on over here.
Be on their side.
Get out of the line of fire. That would be nice. There's more pots back here. That's good to know. I'm gonna need to know that.
Ooh, pro kill.
Crow kill.
Everyone all right?
I love Taj.
Get ready.
This is already going so much better. My immortal companions, please don't take too much damage. Oh, okay. Of course. Ooh, right. Do your thing, girl. Okay.
Go back to your gods.
Hey, why was that a completely different fight? I got my champion essence though. Okay.
Better get this where it's needed.
Agreed. Okay. Oh no, there's something to pick up over here. No, that's just glowing light. There is a little chest though. So nice. Okay. So then we can go... I guess I need to go to the crossroads. It's crossroads and then we can go from there. Because there was one that was pretty close by one of the little like waypoints. And I don't think that was the one that you guys said to save for last. I think the one you guys said to save for last was... It was like up. So The one I'm thinking of is not up. If that makes any sense. Up on the map. Anyways. I think this is the one you guys said to save for last. Because I remember being in this area a lot, just exploring. Beacon under— oh yeah! We'll go to this one. We'll go to this one. It was next to a beacon. Beacon undiscovered though. This is fine. Okay, guys. We can finally come see what this is all about. Oh, I should... okay. Yes! I remember this. It was just right in here. Oh, I don't need to gather my party? Wait a minute. This is so fine. Do I still have those two with me? I do. Okay. I don't think I'm tracking Solas anymore. So let's get Solas's regrets back on the journal. Any moment now. Oh. Those disc things are really cool. I liked that. I do really like, I guess, the architecture, the vibes. Just... okay, that's... here we go. Regrets at the Dreadwolf. This is what I'm tracking.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Well, we're gonna reveal more of Solas's.
Kill the ungodly.
Not the ungodly. I'm doing just fine.
On the job. End this. You're alive.
Got both of them with that. Spreading my necrosis everywhere. Oh, well, that was a little bit overkill.
End it now.
Fun. Okay.
Everyone still alive?
I believe so. Oh, wait. Where's the original one? Where's the first one? Oh, we're not.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Oh, what is this? What are the Crossroads doing? The spirits of the Crossroads do as they must, Felician, as do we all. Thank you, Solas. That's incredibly useful. It really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Avenuris. Right.
Consider it done.
I always forget how awful the ticking sound is on that. Oh, Balara got even more armor. Okay, Balara. Don't drop me! Sorry, guys. They'll just be... How do I get up? Okay, we got it. So where's the first... Not that one, because it's got the orb around it. So glad everyone's armor is so stylish. Right? Everyone's looking so cool. Let me get up. Maybe I can see better if I'm up. Oh, I absolutely can see better if I'm up, because this is a crystal network that goes way farther than I thought it did. Up was, in fact, the solution.
Here comes
More
trouble.
of them. Okay. I don't think I'm actually reaching them. I'll just jump down.
Made them pay in blood.
Maybe I won't. Okay, that's fine. This is enemies ever, so they can hit me, but I can't hit them. Okay.
Stay in cover.
Hitting the wrong button.
Solid.
Nice. Oh yeah. We definitely need to finish the Venatori crystals before we can get to where we're trying to go. I see that now. Okay, I think we need to get back up where we were. Oh, but we can break this one. Back where we were. Do the little spite bridge. That'll probably get us to where we need to go next.
Note, brother.
Am I not looking at this one?
Easy enough.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't wake up more Venatori. The Wanderer's long coat. We'll just have to see what that looks like. That sounds like us armor. This is the last one, I think. Okay. Yeah. Spawning in more guys.
Ready when you are.
Little chain lightning, of course. Did I get the other one? Oh, I guess I already did. Oh, no, I didn't. Right here. Hello?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Nice. Now I can go read all of Solas's memories.
We have company.
Hello? Why are you here? What is this? I have just the thing. Don't like the swinging.
Take it.
That thing got staggered pretty quickly. I don't think they have any combos together. I think they're comboing with me. I don't know. Sometimes I do things and then yeah, I do things and then they get a combo up. They're comboing with me, which is cool.
They're down.
Got a flawless crystal out of it though. Nice. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's activate this. Hello? There we go. I do need to look for pieces. Got one. That sounds like Yeah, over. Will it help if I actually was closer to it? Where's the last one at? Oh, it sounds like it's right up here. Yeah. Oh, and I think I see the other one. It's up on top of the building. Can I get into that? This way? No. Other way. All of Solas's memories, even the one where his mom caught him reading Twilight past his bedtime, that's the most important one, I fear. I fear that's the key. That particular memory will be the key to, to understanding Solas. I think I need to get up and ride the spite bridges again. Oh, I didn't have to go up here. I completely forgot. Oh, well, it helps if I hit the right buttons. Yeah, this gets us back to this thing. Oh, can I not activate that ladder? Damn. Was I not seeing? Oh, I guess I wasn't. Where's this last piece at? Oh, that was sneaky. That was very sneaky. Okay. Let's lock in. I want to see one more Solas memory before we end stream, so we'll probably be going a little bit later than the usual. Why are the ladders locked? Why would they do this to me? Wait. Okay, wait a minute. How did I get there? Actually, I don't think that's where I need to be. That's not where I need to be for this. Okay. It's like up. I did need a spite bridge. And then I needed to stay up there. I keep putting spite through it, truly. Can I get up to this ladder from here? No. Okay. That's fine. Spite, we're putting spite to work again. He's earning his keep. I knew it. I thought that memory had to be important. Everyone was arguing that Twilight being in Dragon Age wasn't historically accurate. What do you mean? Solas is the biggest fan. It's Solas's favorite books of all time. This is canon. Canon information. Okay. 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 Oh, I see. I see where I goofed it. I think. So let's just Team Jacob, by the way. Yeah. The Dread Wolf Team Werewolf Boy, I fear that was the most obvious choice for Solas to make, given the wolfiness of it all. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, or I didn't parkour correctly. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's that other tab down there that I didn't see or forgot about. We really are making Spite put in the work for no reason. Well, that we have reason.
Consider it done.
Reason of being too silly, too goofy. Okay, does this not go anywhere? No? There's a ladder indication. Right, because this is where it dropped me. That was just to a chest. Okay, I think I failed a parkour. That's what happened. I need to parkour off of the Spite Bridge, I think.
I'm on it.
Well, now when did I...
I'll handle it.
Other tab is Veilguard crossing over with Baldur's Gate 3. Did I say other? Oh, tab. The other tab. It sounded like I said other tab. Yes. Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age the Veilguard having a big crossover moment. Okay. So is this parkour that I'm not doing? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I'm missing something about these ladders, I think. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I saw the lock and I said, surely the Venatori have them locked up and I can't just break the lock. That's too easy. Of course it's gonna be the too easy option. Girl. Okay. This is fine. Oh, Lucanus missed. Nope. There we go. He didn't miss his combo. On it. Nice. I hope that Apprentice Sulian saw what I did to that guy. Oh, well, I didn't mean to necromancy on the crystal up there. Hello, girl. Oh, you're staggered. I can do that to you too, then. Okay. Surely this takes me to where I need to go.
That's another barrier down.
That ladder,
Targets ahead.
if it wasn't for the gold to like draw your attention to it, I think it is the same color as the rocks. I see why they've had to put gold paint on everything so that gamers can see it.
They're at range. Got a throw style.
Get me away from Flame Cloak Magister.
We need to close.
Oh, okay. He's been weakened! Wait. Dodge can work with that. Okay, nice.
There.
Being able to notice when when they have a little combo up, life-changing for me.
That wolf statuette, we've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Regret of a god. Y'all ready for book club? Let me get my little skill points though. Let me do that. Oh, we're not we're not in it yet. Okay. Specializing in Dragon Age. Who am I? Are we gonna give up Tempest? You know, I barely use it, but I've been using it more lately. But Spirit Bomb could be cool. I'll use Spirit Bomb. They're gonna have to pry Chain Lightning from my cold dead hands. Okay. I thought we were gonna get to go through a memory there, but this is fine too. Book club meeting to wrap up stream. This is so good. And then next week, I actually won't be streaming next week. Somebody will be visiting. But next time we play Dragon Age, we can lock in on getting more of those gates now that I know what to do. Or at least the ones that I'm high enough level for. Which I think should be all of them. Not quite sure. And then we will clear out any other side quests and then move the plot forward. Because I think the best way to go about this is clearing out the side quests that we are appropriately leveled for, and then continuing the main story. No stream next week. Yeah, so one of my closest friends is coming to stay for a few days next week, and then after she visits, I'm going home to my parents for my sister's birthday. So I don't think there's going to be any streaming next week. We're all going to be taking a little break. Yay, book club. I've always wanted to join a book club. Book clubs are so fun. Like, genuinely, book clubs are really fun. I've only ever done book clubs with people I'm already friends with, though. So I don't know what, like, an actual organized community book club is like. But I have really enjoyed reading and yapping. Got a nat 1 on the Elithid check to open Shadow Heart's pod. Honor mode is going great. Oh. What happens? Does it kill her? Or does it just not open? Please keep us updated. What do you regret, Solas? There's just gonna be like a whole cutscene. Oh, no, it usually is. It goes directly from this into book club, so that's probably why it's loading.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solas. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Very fascinating character beat that he regrets having a body, becoming a person.
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
That was a good question. That was a good question. Am I a spirit? This is actually great. Is it? I don't know. It is cool. It is really cool world building. I don't know how Waverly would... We're just gonna keep our personality. Veilguard is not ending today, Zenith. We still have so far to go. We still have so far to go.
Okay, no. This whole spirit thing is stupid, and I vote we ignore it.
Seconded.
Well, take Deborah
To be
approval.
clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge
I don't
that
think
an
his mom
entire
would have an
people
answer
were
on that.
formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not
Oh.
short on small-minded humans.
I want people to know because it's fun to know things, but also people in Dragon Age are already weird about elves. This wouldn't... Yeah, you can't trust a Dragon Age society to be normal about elves and magic.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the
You're just gonna tell all my
world-shaking
new
stuff,
friends that?
what else did we learn here? Solas himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits.
That makes sense.
Or not all about them, at least.
Not him being a pride
Solas
spirit.
didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right.
I fear Solas is kind of real
then
for
that's
that.
his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe. But
Bro,
not
maybe.
just that. Solas was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the Titans. This, you know, we will. This is a. That does put some connections. Okay. I wasn't even thinking about the Titans right now. I do think it is cool characterization that like Solas as he is now is not what he wanted to be, in the sense of like physically existing. I do think that's kind of fun. Just doesn't open or lets you try again. I have to leave her. Aww. I think she might. I don't know. Hopefully she recognizes that you at least tried. Best keep it under wraps. It was super dangerous. Yeah.
It makes sense.
Doesn't it? Belara is beautiful.
Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgranon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solas regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Not the war on his conscience. Make me sympathize with him. I do think it's a very cool like character note that if he wasn't as in love with Mythil as he was, none of this shit would have happened. None of this would have happened. And I find that very fascinating. But I don't think his character is telling a story about regretting love. I don't think they're doing that. And girl, an error. 2157, when was that? That was so long ago. That was like 10 minutes ago. No, I don't want to copy. Let me save the game. I'm about to look this up. Because why are we in the save error again? Solas forgetting about rule number 2, never let a pretty face go to your head. No, I think it's sweet that he has this, like, deep capacity for love because, I don't know, I just think it's a cool, like, character beat for him. That a lot of the things he regrets does tie back to how much he loved Mythil to the point of abandoning what he thinks is right and, going against what he thinks is wise to do, maybe even going against his morals, ? I think that's really cool. It's a very interesting story. Save error. Please help me fix this. Oh. It might be doing this because I have this saved to my secondary hard drive and not the main one. Maybe. Well, that's for loading. That's not saving. What's Solas's 34th rule? Zenith, you keep that to yourself. I don't want to know that much about Solas. Ever when saving, that will get me what I'm wanting. Yeah, it's because of how I have the game downloaded, which is crazy. Okay, well, don't watch porn with your parents in the same room. Yeah, that would be a little awkward. Okay. I'm trying to see if there is something I can do to save now. I'll do this after stream. Anyways, I will figure that out later. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I love this game, and I love that you guys love this game with me. Anyway, that is it from me. I think I'm gonna pull up Twitch on my laptop, so because I think if I open my internet browser while Veilguard and OBS are all open, my PC will explode, unfortunately. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I feel like we got some cool stuff done today. People over on YouTube, I will not be streaming next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that I will be. I guess that's the first Tuesday in March. So I'll see you guys in March for some more Dragon Age. And then guys over on Twitch, I will see you all Thursday, where hopefully we finish Cage of Roses. I feel like we should be getting kind of close, but I'm not sure. Okay, Twitch, do you guys want to raid into Kel, who is doing some art, or do you want to go watch some Disco Elysium with Amanda? Those are your choices. Always fun hanging out with you and yapping about Dragon Age. I'm so glad. I love it. I'm having so much fun playing Dragon Age and like sharing this experience with people. I think it's really fun to like, I guess, share my first interaction with Dragon Age, just because I don't know. I like watching people experience games I like for the first time, and I just think it's fun. You want to go see Amanda? We can go see Amanda. You look very slay today. Thank you, Zenith. Thank you. Okay. Let me get this raid going. I'll go ahead and pull her up on my laptop. I will get things on my PC sorted later. Anyway, that is it for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm already gonna go ahead and tell you my ending screen will be laggy. Rest in peace. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.